me? Oh my goodness. We hope you guys can hear me. Fun, fun, fun. Gonna drink. Oh, I need to get my chapstick on. We probably won't get many new people with my thumbnail. Kiba, thank goodness. You like my thumbnail? Hi guys. Well, we won't have to worry about getting too many new people now with my thumbnail. Did you see my thumbnail for this? I was like, wait, how do you write this backwards? All right. Woo! So we can hear me. We can see me. I don't know what in the world went on. Goodness. Okay. We got this. That's okay. It's okay. I'll shorten up this live a little bit. hopefully, like, oh good, you got the list. That's awesome. Hopefully people who at least were on the list will be able to find this. That's like a special roll call. The whole live disappears if you're not there. Okay. Alrighty. Okay, back to Crystal real quick. Where's Crystal? We gotta make sure Crystal's in here. Oh no. Crystal! Where are you? Thank you, Raquel. You're so on it. Good job, girl. Okay, let's just finish up Raquel real quick when she comes in. I was on the last card or so. And then who we got? Kiba and then Alvin. Okay? Right after Crystal. Right after Crystal, we finish her up. I wonder if we might take Crystal a little bit. Okay, it's a very simple message. You guys help me remember if I forget, because sometimes things get really clear, like in my mind, before I go on to the, or in between readings. So I might think I'm going to remember and then I won't. So oh, there you are, Crystal. Oh, perfect, perfect. Okay, so the end of your reading, I think you stopped being able to hear when I pulled the Queen of Cups, right? And I had, where is the Queen of Cups? Where'd it go? Hold on. There she is. Okay. So, well, I was getting pretty much through the, you know, we always do what feels right to us and best to us, okay? Like, I've literally done tarot readings on myself and then went against what they said. Okay, and the world didn't end. Like, who knows? Sometimes they went a certain way, sometimes they didn't. So anyways, it's very important to follow what you feel. But as far as the guidance I did hear over the message coming in from the universe for you in regards to this is that things can go really, end up feeling really good, feeling like the way they should. That whole, was it the 10 of Cups? Is that what came out? I can't remember. I think it was that whole complete feeling. Okay, they can feel really good, and that life kind of was giving the guidance of taking the chance on this, to not be so fast with the mind thoughts wanting to be like, well, I know this now. Yeah, this is not going to work. Maybe what it is this. Listen, and I wouldn't doubt this. Maybe even if eventually you guys don't be friends, maybe there's more to learn from it, more to experience from it before that happens, which could be why you're getting this guidance, okay? Because I did hear at this time to like take on that Queen of Cups energy and really listen to your heart when, oh, it wasn't judgment, I think it was justice, but anyways, it was about when you decide what to do about this, okay? And what I heard was like the giving, kind of the giving the chance, the giving the opportunity to see what happens with this. Does that make sense? That even if it doesn't end up going good, there could be more, a little more you're supposed to at least experience with this, okay? Okay. Okay. Yeah, sounds good. Follow what you feel inside. That's the guidance I heard, but always, always follow what you feel inside overall. And maybe there's like a balance or something of it too, okay? Alrighty, thank you so much. Very good. Okay, here we go. The list for tarot reading. Hi, Natalia. Hi there. And Cora. I was like number 2, what? We had to start over. We had technical difficulties. I'll blame it on the retrograde. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't know what happened. And so this is take two. I've been recording lives before and had to be on like take 4 before it actually let me like finish things. So, all right, we're on Kiba. Is that right? Oh, would you like to be added to the list? What list? You guys make me laugh so bad. It's so cute. Yeah, yeah. The thumbnail that I put doesn't say anything about tarot readings. And I think I put tarot reading in the title, but there's no description for this live now or anything. And so people probably have no idea what we're doing. Oh well. Hi, Manjeet. Okay, here, who are we on? Okay. Honestly, yeah. Is Divyansha here? Darn it, I hope Divyansha gets over here. How about let's leave all members and donators on there. We'll just call their names, okay? And if they're not here, then we'll skip them. So let's, but donators, of course, we would write down to do the next day. That would be messed up. But yeah, let's just keep all donators and members on that list, and then let's give it a couple more minutes, and then we'll do a roll call for the rest of the people that maybe didn't get to come back over. Okay? Good idea. Okay. I swear. Okay. So we're on Kiba. What Kiba, right? Kiba, where are you? I mean, I saw you, but I want to see you again. And Anil, hi there. I know an Anil in person. I don't know if it's you, but whether it's you or not, hello, welcome. Do please be making sure to like and subscribe. Okay, we're doing tarot readings here. And we have a little list going for it. They're free tarot readings, but if you don't want to wait, if you don't want to wait as long, like the entire list, and get pushed up more to the top of the list with other members and donators, you can donate or become a member. Okay, let's see, Kiba. I went on my date with Faith. Oh, was it magical? No. Oh, is K-pop here? Everybody from yesterday, you gotta hear Kiba's story. Oh my goodness. I love that. I said Faith. Fatih. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's really awesome. Yeah, it was really weird. My car is on the other side of you guys. It sits there all the time. But when I was doing your reading, Kiba, like my eyes were just pulled to this one certain spot on the car where the sun was like shining through, and it was just lighting up that blue, dark blue, sparkly. It looked like a magical night or something to me. Very cool. I love that. Tingles. Okay, let's see. We had fun. Everything was fine. Oh, thank you. You kissed it a bit more. Oh, that's so amazing. I'm so excited. You guys are going to see me smiling so much. Especially when I get as I get connected with you guys and I start knowing you guys when you come back and back. I get majorly excited for people. And I cry. And my nose gets stuffy. Oh no. Okay, let's see. Okay, Kiba girl, that is amazing. Hopefully K-pop will find this live and come back in, and others that were here yesterday, so we can tell them how cool it went. Right? I know. Okay, so Kiba girl, what's your questions for today? You got 2 questions for today, okay? What you got? Do you want to know what he's thinking about you today? I do. Let's see though. We'll let her ask. Okay. What in the world? No. Kiba. No. Why? Huh. Grr. He's gonna. Kathleen's gonna get that guy. Oh, how dare he do that to my Kiba? Oh my goodness. Goodness. Right? That's so messed up. Ugh. Okay, well, let's see if we can get some insights into this. Fudge. Aw. Okay, let's see what's going on. He blocked you. Come on. That's messed up. Okay. What's going on with fatigue? Why did he block her? Is he gonna reach out? Like, what happened? The devil. And I always see the devil like in so many good ways, but I'm not seeing it very good right now. Grr. Okay, let's keep going. That's messed up. Hold on. Yeah, I kind of see, I see the devil kind of like, being almost like a, kind of like that trickster type of way this time that I hardly ever see it as, but I do kind of see it as like that trickster type of energy. And that's what I felt. And I saw you like here, right? And then him coming along like with an offer for you, like showing up all nighty night, KNIGHT, all like, wow, you know, and see, I don't see like a lot of work put into this, but I see this as you put a lot into this, you know, you let a lot of your heart and you and everything go into this, okay, for him to like turn around and kind of hold back and pull back things to himself, you know. Why? What happened with this? Why did he do that? Why? Ooh, I don't know. I don't like this. I'm like, I don't like this energy, girl. I hear he's got this energy about him. Girl, see, that's what I'm saying. Like, anyways, okay, I'll keep going. But I see that he has something in him that doesn't allow him to like do and see and feel and everything, things that could lead to something good for others, but for him too. Like, he has something in him that kind of makes him focus on these other things that don't feel good, maybe see love in general like in a not good way. Okay. I don't like this energy that I'm getting, but I'm kind of getting energy with this of, I really don't like this, of him like going through people, you know, like, but see, the thing is, like, inside him, it's like, what would make him do that? You know, he's probably like a hurt person inside that has so much unprocessed stuff that deep, like subconsciously, he feels that like he can't have love, he doesn't deserve love, love is bad, you know, like, you know, there's probably maybe stuff like from way back or whatever that made him feel that it's not like safe or good to let yourself go there, okay? And that's why maybe he maybe he starts to get into somebody, and then when as soon as he starts to like feel anything, yeah, you know, I have a song coming to my mind. Oh, and here's that wasp again. Please don't sting me on the camera. Make me cry on camera. Which reminds me again of how I was talking about the beautiful and the sweetness of love, but then like how it can sting really bad too. The song that's coming to mind, it's that one that goes, on the other side of a street I knew stood a girl that looked like you. Who is that? Is that Maroon 5? I can't remember. Oh, I swear to you, I'll be there for, oh, it's called Drive By. This is not just a drive-by. I can't remember if it's Maroon 5. I can't remember. But anyways, in the song, the part that came to mind is the part that goes, oh, hold on. Okay, so, oh, it's like, oh, but that one night was like the highlight. So like a really magical night, right? And it was just like crazy amazing. Well, in the song, the next morning, he took off and she like didn't hear from him for forever. And he like admits in the song that it was because, oh, I'm getting chills. It was because it scared like the frick out of him, how much he ended up like feeling, tingles and chills. So it's sad and it sucks. And it's messed up, and I'm sorry, like, for you. I mean, who knows? Let's see. Is he going to reach out? Is he going to reach out? Sorry, I don't know what we're talking about. Discord? Oh, I'm so sorry. Okay, so, I think I have it in my, like, channel description, but it's also usually in every live description. It's not on this one right now because I didn't have time to do it. I was trying to hurry and get on, but the one we were just all on together, which I don't even know if it's set to public yet, or any of my previous lives recently, if you go in the description to them, I think it's like on everything I've posted recently, there's a link to the Discord server. Yeah. And you just, you just click on it and it'll take you there. And if you don't have an account already, you'll set one up. It's real easy. It's free. And, I'll be getting on it sometimes, but I'm creating it mostly for you guys to get to connect with each other outside of my lives and everything. Okay, is he going to reach out? I do have the star card. And this is kind of like interacting with others here. One more besides this. Got Page of Wands, kind of like a sudden thought coming to him, maybe leading to feeling good again. Okay, I wouldn't doubt. I kind of feel energy of him at least unblocking and reaching out. Okay, those are some interesting emojis, Matt. Cute. Okay. Yeah. One more card. I put all the cards back in, but one more card. Okay, just guidance for you, girl. Okay, so I talked about probably what went on with him, that he may have like the sudden idea to kind of reach out with that star card and the page of, what was it, Page of Wands and everything. I hear guidance from the universe for you though too, girl, to just try to stay in your balance, okay? Knowing who you are, knowing your self-worth, knowing it's not about something about you that he's doing this, okay? It's probably like that song lyric type of deal, or what I was talking about, okay? Just know it's not about you, okay? And try to get back and make sure to stay in that peace and balance within yourself, and know that you do deserve everything, okay? You deserve the 10 of Cups fill, okay? Alrighty, that's for that question. Okay, girly? Let me know your second question, okay? Thank you, Raquel, for deleting things. Thank you. I'm not sure what people are writing. Sometimes I don't get stuff or get stuff they're doing. A bit more on his thoughts. A meeting again. Served on the girl. Okay, let me see, okay? Hi, Elvis. Hi, Daniela. M92, everybody. Anybody new coming in, this isn't, my live got messed up and we had to start a new one suddenly, so it doesn't have my normal thumbnail description, all that good stuff. So this is take two. We're just going with the flow. Alrighty, so Kiva, tell us more. Okay. Come it up again. This really confuses me, but I get it at the same time, especially with that song. Because see, in that song, do you know it? You should listen to it. It's a fast song, but it can kind of shed light onto somebody that could be like what he's kind of is or going through. He's like, I'm just a shy guy looking for a 2-ply hefty bag to hold my love. Da, da, da. It's basically showing that when it comes down to it, he's like, this guy is like scared of love, okay, of like really connecting. And he had a magical, crazy, awesome night and woke up in the morning just like blown away by it and just took off. And she never heard from him again until she like just came across him one day, like out on the streets or whatever. And then he kind of like says that like, I'm ready to be there for you and all this stuff. It's a really cool song. So I think it's called Drive By, and I don't know if it's Maroon 5, something like that. Okay, so this is kind of good energy here. We're all gonna have to stay updated. If you're writing on Discord about it, you guys gotta let me know in case I'm gonna pop in and out on there too as I can. It's just a lot of time, but I'm gonna try to be on there too. I want to hear what happens with this. But look, we've got King of Wands energy here, Emperor energy, Queen of Pentacles, Knight of Pentacles. These are really good cards. I'm asking about him, you know, and you, like meeting each other again, like coming together again, okay? I do kind of see him coming towards you with something. I bet he'll unblock you and reach out real quick. Depends how you want things to go, what you want to do. If you want to further look into this in a good way, if you want to be like, okay, we'll be understanding of this and give a chance and see how it goes, then when he does reach out, I do hear, I wouldn't be like, what happened, or what the heck. I would more be like, just kidding. No, that's me. I was like, oh, I do. No. This is bad advice. Hold on. Let's see. Hold on. Well, see, because I see you here as Queen of Pentacles, kind of looking at that, like what to do with it, right? Let me get one card on that. This one. Okay. Just to be like balanced, at least when you're like replying back. Okay, to not be like, oh, thank goodness you reached out. Oh, thank goodness I've been waiting. You know, not like that, but also not like, well, what the heck, dude? You know, like, you blocked me. You know, like maybe there's a balance that you can come up within there. That's not one extreme or the other. Okay. And then I got Knight of Wands and Emperor energy. So I don't know. Maybe just like that song. I mean, it came to me out of the blue for a reason. I haven't heard it, and since I lived 2 towns ago. So maybe he will step into that Knight of Wands and Emperor energy, where he kind of steps up to the plate a bit. You know, maybe, you know, you said it was magical, and a lot of these guys, you know, some it is like, oh, what a player, you know, but some, or maybe they've been like that, and some really do like come across something different, or someone, you know, different, and they do become different, or they start to feel different. It really happens. Um, and or maybe it just was really scary and overwhelming, and he's like, I can't do this, you know. And then in a couple days or a few days, he's like he can't stop thinking about you, and it's like his wanting, his pull towards you kind of overrides the fear, you know. Okay, so is there any other girl involved, real quick? Any other girl involved? Okay. I don't think that there's another girl involved right now. This time I got the devil, but I hear it's not the way it looks. Okay, it's not the way it looks. Um, I see him here looking out into the world, and that he like when it really comes down to it, like on the other side of his fear, he would like to have something beautiful. Okay. So they're gonna hang out again? I asked if you're going to hang out again, and I just lost the card. Did I lose it? Oh, I lost the card. Okay, but I got the hangman, and I got the one where it's like it's up to you, like the world is in your hands. So I think you're going to be waiting a little bit, but don't just wait, you know, wait. But time's going to pass a little bit. Not too much, I don't think. I think it might be a couple or a few days, maybe. And he might reach out, okay? And if you want to further check into this, try to find that place of balance in your reply back to him, and then see what happens. Okay, girl. But I think the energy of like that he did that because there's somebody else involved right now. Okay. Alrighty, that is what I got. Oh, and Dibianchi. I'm always get you mixed up with Dibiancha. Hi, Dibianchi. Good to see you again, too. And Elvis. You're welcome, Kiba. Thank you so much, girl, always for your donations and for coming in. I love you so much. And I wanted you guys to be able to come up more on the screen more, but I don't think it's the day to mess with that anymore, especially with what happened. So it would have been fun to have you on again. I want to do that again. Okay, we are on to Alvin. Mr. Alvin, always so patient. Thank you so much, sir. Very cool, girl. Yeah, don't you love like our little supportive community? I love it. And just wait. This is the beginning, guys. Wait till like lives down the road, you know, and we all like, we're gonna be so caught up in each other's stories and be like, oh, so what happened with that, and what happened, and you did this, and whoa, and like we're just gonna like all like know so much about each other. It's gonna be awesome. Okay, August is my month of breaking out and being boldly creative for my life and my business. Nice. Feel a little stuck and frozen. I'm already kind of getting stuff coming in, but let's go with the cards and see what comes out. What's kind of coming in, I hear it like drifting in, ooh, and a bit of a headache, is kind of this energy of before, kind of like that calm before the storm energy, like kind of before an energy burst. Like, have you ever had a really sleepy, lazy day, and you're just like, why do I feel so lazy? I haven't done anything. But then, boom, like the next day, or maybe you haven't done anything for like a week or something, or a couple weeks, and then suddenly you just get this like motivation and drive, and you're just like, go, go, go. I didn't pull any cards yet, but I do hear that like creeping in, that it's about you, like, it's like gathering. Oh, it's like my dog. I picture my dog. She's a livestock guardian dog, and she lays on the ground 23.99 hours of the day. She lays doing nothing, like flat out passed out asleep, eyes closed, everything, okay, inside, outside, wherever she is. People have asked me, is your dog okay? She's been laying in the same spot for like a day. I'm like, ah, she's fine. So, but those dogs, what they do is it's like they conserve their energy. They like gather their energy and their rest, because if something comes along, they pop up, they fly at it. They got this like intense, crazy energy, and they can handle things. Okay, so I kind of get like it's that for you. It's like you in the background, it's like collecting energy, collecting motivation, collecting drive. Ooh, and tingles, because it's gonna like burst out of you. Okay. All right, let's read some cards. Da, 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 da. For Alvin in regards to this. What did you say? I have to read what you wrote again, because this card's kind of perfect. Maybe it's because there's so many possibilities, Alvin said. Crazy. This card is pure that. So many possibilities. Look at Alvin there. Mr. Intuitive, huh? That's exactly what you said. Maybe it's because there's so many possibilities. Very interesting, very neat. Let's go more into this. Yeah. Oh yeah. Wow. Very neat. I like how what you asked is so tied into the cards right now. Look, we got the Knight of Cups, and this is like so the Knight is like he's gonna take action, right? And it has to do with the cups, with like the creativity. All right. So interesting. But I do note that the Knight of Cups, he isn't like that at this time, at least, rushy, okay? He's like, look, there's like a step, but he's not rushing, and he's not I mean, I know you said you're frozen. Hold on. Tell me about that. Okay. I think it's about like a part of it too is about seeing what you feel most pulled to, like what's most important to you, like inside. Like she's sitting there looking, okay, at her big cup there. She's the Queen of Cups. The Queen of Cups really knows what she wants. She really knows what, it's like that pull inside her. Not just like what would be best in like a mind sense, like, I should probably do that. That would be good for this. I wonder if I should do that. And I like that. It's more like what she really feels that like pull to do. Okay, and she's looking at this, and with all those options, it's kind of like you looking at them, figuring out like I wouldn't be surprised. Hold on. Oh, that's a different deck, so that's not going to come out. Never mind. It's impossible. It's in the house. It's not going to come out. But actually, hold on. It's this card, isn't it? I think it's this card. But actually, so, hold on. I'm losing the train of my train of thought. Okay. So back to this, like there's so many things, so many ideas, so many possibilities, right? And I do hear it saying like this is a powerful month, right? Just like you said. And to use that energy when it comes in, because like I said, it'll be like you feel like stuck. You feel like nothing's really going on. And then suddenly, like, you get that burst of motivation, burst of energy, burst that drive. So maybe it's like a time of reflection, okay? Just like the Queen of Cups is doing, to really look at things. There we go, I'm back on track. And really figure out, of these possibilities, what one really pulls you to it, or one or ones really pull you to them. Okay. Tell me more about this. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's a time. I think you're feeling this because it's not the time. I mean, this is the month for movement, for doing that, for breaking out everything, right? But this exact time is like a time of reflection still before that burst, okay? To reflect on, this is 3 of Cups, on what is really going to bring the most of what you want to feel overall. What is going to leave you really feeling like, this feels good, this is what I want to be doing, yeah, this is how I want to feel. I'm feeling very, I hear like confident about the move you made, the things you did, the way you used the energy of the month, okay? So I think there's a little more like sorting through things in the mind, but more like like reflecting on it, and being aware of the different pools, the different, like if there's a lot of possibilities, a lot of different options or whatever, or things to do, like reflect on the different ones and see which ones, like, ooh, just like you feel this like whoosh of like exciting, like forward pulling, flowing, free flowing, like clear energy towards, okay? Those are the ones that are going to lead to this. Not the ones that you're like, well, this makes sense to do right now, even though it could be the same. Hold on, I want all these to fall. I do see you, see, I got King of Wands and the 3 of Pentacles together. What I feel with these together is you kind of leading people, or like people doing stuff together, but you're like you're in charge, or like leading the way in a very like sure and strong way, okay? Because the King of Wands, he very much knows the best way to do things. He knows, he's very clear. He knows where he wants to head. He knows what he wants to happen. He knows the path to get there. And he's the King of Wands. He's the king of his action. He, like, he makes it happen, okay? But he's not like, look, he's not like impulsive about it either, or just like doing things, you know, just because, or da 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 da. He waits till he's very sure. He waits till he's like, he feels like very sure, like, yeah, ooh, and this is what you're doing right now. See, you're in, it's like you're in King of Wands energy, okay? Like getting in that, well, in that, and also getting in that, where you say you're kind of stuck or frozen, but you're just being the King of Wands, because you're not moving until it feels like you feel that right, like, yes, okay, this is it. And watch, I'm not kidding, I feel, once you are aware of what pulls, what maybe one or more things that pull and call to you the most, okay, you're gonna like take off in that direction, like a burst. Anything else for Alvin in regards to this? Uh-oh, my chat is not moving. Give me a heart with your beautiful hand. This was way back there. Oh, wait, I don't know how to do it with one hand. How do you give a heart with one hand? Yeah, there we go. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, I forgot about the roll call. Just right after Alvin, okay? You can start doing the roll call, but don't take people off yet. Let me finish Alvin real quick, and then I'll say the names out loud as well. And then we'll do the roll call, and we'll go ahead and close the list, okay? Sounds good? Go ahead and post that. Oh. Do you still have that one thing about roll calls, about staying present? If you can post that one more time right now, that'd be cool. Okay, 1 second, guys. Hi, Marlene. Hi, everybody. I'm sorry. Thank you guys for helping answer questions. I get so into the readings. I feel so stagnant, but also, yes. I heard that even before I started the cards. And it was interesting because you said what you said about the being frozen. It's probably because of like all the possibilities. And then I heard the standstill, kind of like what happens before the burst, right? And it's the chills. The reading's like telling us both of those things. It's like, yes, that was it, and that was it, and very cool. 1 second, let me get to the bottom. Oh, hi, Andrew. Hello. Good to see you. If this live looks weird, like not with a normal thumbnail or description or anything, but had a little technical difficulties and had to redo it suddenly, so. Fun. Oh, thank you. Perfect. You did that. I saw that. Thank you for liking, subscribing, guys. And a paw. Hi, everybody. You guys are so nice. Raquel, you're being so amazing, girl. I love you. I'm from the United States, from Northern California. Oh, there's Watson. Hi. Oh. Hi. I'm so glad you're going to hang out. Very cool. Oh, man. Okay, okay, that scared me. I thought I was like way behind on the list, but okay. All right, let's get one more for Alvin to sum this up. Any guidance or anything for Alvin about this? Any guidance about this? Any other guidance at least? Queen of Swords. It's perfect. Queen of Swords. Okay, so get very clear in your mind, but it's like I said, it's not just about your mind and the thinking, figure things out. It's about what you feel pulled like inside, in your heart, in your soul. With the Queen here, she brings that passion into it, the heart into it, the pull. She brings the pull. Okay, so get very clear. Yeah, get very clear in your mind through that pull that you feel of what you want to use this month for, this powerful month for you, okay? And you'll see, you're going to like wake up one of these mornings and it'll be like, go. Yeah, you're going to make things happen, okay? That's what I have for you, Alvin. Thank you for being so patient through all of this today and hanging out and donating and everything, okay? Always love seeing you. Thank you. 444. Very cool. Perfect number. I like it. Very cool. You're welcome. Hi, Daniela. Stand up. If you're being weird, my moderators will block you. So be normal, not normal, but be respectful. There we go. Emad, thank you. Hey you, I bet you can stand. Sometimes I wonder if these are like, it reminds me when me and my brother were little, we would do prank calls. It was so messed up, but I don't know why we thought it was so funny. I remember we would call this carpet place and we would just be like, hello, like on our old fashioned phones. We'd be like, because we're that age, and we would be like, hello, have you got any red rugged rugs? And oh my goodness, it was the funniest thing in the world to us, and we would like laugh so much, and then we'd hang up on them, and we'd do it over and over. And I wonder sometimes if the people coming in the chat and like saying like stupid little things, if it's like kids playing around or something. So be nice and respectful. I know it's fun. I know it's funny, but if you want to hang out, okay. Who are we on? Oh yeah, roll call. Roll call and closing the list. Okay, guys? Sip of my tea. Roll call and closing the list. So, this is important. We're going to do a roll call. You've got to say, I'm here, I'm still here, I'm here. You got to say it in the next like 2 minutes. Or Raquel, my mod, is going to go ahead and take your name off the list. And since the list is closed now, you won't be able to get back on today if you come back in. Okay, we'll have to wait till tomorrow or the next live, whatever. Okay, so here's the list. You guys got to say you're here in the next couple minutes. Okay, we're gonna leave we're gonna leave Divyansha and Juanson on there for sure. Okay, and Raquel on there for sure. And then here we go. You guys got to say you're here, okay, if you haven't already. I mean, in the last like minute or something, okay? Anita, XOXO, Daniela, A with the dot, the period. Chrissy, oh, I got to get to you. Chrissy, I hope you're here. Starry, M92, Brian, Cora, Johanna, Siley, it's S-I-H-L-E, Dibyanshi, Elvis, I don't know if it's Elvis and Anne. Anne might be a different person. Anne, Marlene, Andrew, and I think it's Appa or Appa. Okay, so you guys got to say you're here in the next couple minutes or we have to cross your name off and you won't be able to go get back on today, okay? Just because the list is very long. If, yeah, we read basically for the people that are hanging out because it helps me to hang out. And we try to be fair. Lots of people want readings, so, and lots of people are seriously, literally sitting here waiting. And so we try to read for the people that are actually, like right here, okay? So, and a lot of those people might not be here because we started the live over, so we'll see what happens. Good job, guys. Thank you, Raquel. If you guys don't know, man, being a mod is crazy hard work. I've done a little bit before, but not what these guys do. These guys do a lot, and I appreciate it so much. All right, so we're gonna move on to Divyansha. Divyansha, you tell me your question, okay? You are next, and then we got Juanson right after that, okay? Da, 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 da. Oh, good. I know you're around. I see you lurking back there. And Juanson in the chat right there, he has a channel, a YouTube channel. To find him, you go at and then his name, Juanson, right there. And it will bring up his exact channel. Put the little at sign, Juanson. And go check it out, guys. Or if you want to stay on here right now, screenshot it and go back and look at it afterwards. Go look at his channel afterwards. He does music, he sings, he has an incredible voice. His very latest song is just, the video is absolutely beautiful that he put to it. His voice is beautiful. He sings like operatic, what's it called? Broadway, classical crossover. Really, really beautiful. A lot of beautiful love songs. Christmas songs, if you guys like those. Really a whole bunch. He's got a playlist with all these beautiful Christmas songs and lots of stuff. You guys got to check it out, okay? And go like and subscribe to him. Oh, yeah. Okay, let's see. Oh, Divyansha. Oh, Elvis and is one name. Okay, good to know. Okay, 1 second. Let me put in my chapstick. It's so, like, I literally brought 3 drinks outside and I've almost drank all 3 already. It's very hot out right now. Okay, figured out I need to bring chapstick out because my lips get like so dry from talking so much. Okay. Oh, the Halloween playlist. Oh, Halloween's coming up too. Ooh. Yeah, you got to look up this character, Juanson. It's who my little boy is going to be for Halloween. Google, if you Google this, a picture of him will come up. It's so cool. And I think you'll like the character. Look up. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah. Look up Felix from Piggy. So just look up Felix from Piggy and it will come up right there and you'll see the character. He's like really cool and it's really neat. I just want you to look at it and tell me what you think later at some point of it because I don't know. I just have a feeling that you'll like it or think it's cool too, especially if you knew a little more about the character. But I think even the look of him is kind of cool. That's what I'm gonna make him. We're gonna do that for Halloween. Okay. All right, Divyansha. Very sad in love life. I feel heartbroken. Can you tell me? Will I get justice in love life? Okay, girl. Divyansha. Okay, hold on, okay? Let's see. Let's get energy in this for you. Divyansha. Here we go. Kind of drawn to a sparkling light on my car again, okay? Like the little stars glimmering and another one right over there kind of glimmering. I kind of get the energy of like dark night, starry night, but isn't there a quote about that? Oh, like about only being able to see the stars in the dark or something? I kind of get that. Like, it's not like how it will always be for sure. There's like all those stars and the big star or the big glimmer I see over here is like, it's like bits of hope. See bits of hope in those little ones I'm seeing, and this big one that was over here kind of glimmering is like bits of hope that a big dream and a wish with that will come true. Okay. See, you have something out there waiting for you. Page of Pentacles, something new and different than you've ever experienced before in the way of love. Not just new and again, but different than you've known before, okay? And not just a different person either, like a different love than you've known or experienced before. What else for Divyansha? This one actually wants to come out. Like I see you standing here looking kind of at the world and out onto the world like, what's out there for me? Is there something out there for me? You know? And it's a big world, life says. It's way too big for there to not be something out there for you, okay? How did this get flipped around? Queen of Pentacles was flipped around in the deck, so I pulled that out. I see this is you someday going, wow, this is really mine. Look at her just looking at that pentacle. We're talking about love here. So that's like love that means a lot to her. Love that's very valuable to her. And she's just sitting there with it in her hands. And she's like, oh my gosh, this is really mine. I waited a while for this. I didn't know if it was going to come. Hold on one second. Yeah, Juanson, and it's just like, I'm sorry, 1 second, Diviencha. It's like a little bit of this scary kind of game, but it's like, it's not bad, but at all really, but it's like spooky or whatever. And my son loves it, and it plays this dun, dun. If you looked him up on YouTube, you see the cool music that goes along with it. It's like dun 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 dun. Like picture the top hat and the little whatever those people have and the dancing things. It's kind of like dun dun dun, like that kind of fun music. But and this like fox, you know, with a top hat, like he's got a rose for you, and then there's the scary part. So if people don't want to hear the scary part, don't listen for a minute. Like la 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 for like until you see me do a thumbs up, okay? So go la 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 la, cover your ears until I do the thumbs up if you don't want to hear the scary part. So he's like dun dun dun, like kind of dancing around, and he offers you his rose, and then he pulls out like a little knife from his hat and okay, thumbs up, all better, guys. Okay, but yeah, it's not like in a horrible way. It's really like gamey, like animated, of course. But my son loves that kind of stuff, and it's like really his personality in a weird way. Scorpio, okay. Which we found out you are Scorpio in your, what was it? Your Pluto or something? Yeah. Okay, Diviencha. Let's get more for Diviencha. Ace of Swords. I hear that this bird, you probably hear it too, really calling off in the distance. Like, choo, choo. That's in my eye. Like, choo, choo, choo. And, how did the Queen of Cups come out again? Did I put it back in there? Wait. Oh, it was the Queen of Pentacles, huh? And now you got the Queen of Cups. See? Yeah, I do hear trying, I know it's not easy, but trying to be in the mindset of, I don't know, that bird is really, yeah. So maybe it's like, pay attention, pay attention, pay attention. Maybe this is important, important, important. I feel like something's crawling on my back. Maybe it's important to have a new mindset about love. Like, I know you're being real with yourself and you're feeling sad and you're feeling heartbroken. And it's very good to be real and authentic, but also work in there that, ooh, it's so hard, isn't it? I feel like the blockage with that, like, maybe watch like romantic movies or listen to like lovey exciting meeting each other, or lovey sweet romantic songs. Maybe go listen to Watson's love songs. Yeah, watch his latest video. That's exactly the kind of vibe. It's like very beautiful. It's like the falling and lovey kind of feel, the video and the music and the words and everything. I hear like, you know, kind of maybe watching stuff like that. I know it might make you feel a little bit more like, oh, I wish I had that. I don't have it. But also, as you're watching it and hearing it and feeling it and experiencing it, it's kind of like manifesting in a way, okay? It's putting you in that energy, like that vibe, especially if you look at it as in a like, oh my gosh, like that's going to be so beautiful someday, you know, like, ooh, that feels so beautiful, like that, you know, like, yeah, more like that, like, that feels so nice, like the thought of that happening, or the thought of someone saying that to me, or looking at me that way, or whatever. Stuff like that can get you like in the vibration where then that kind of thing matches you, okay? And it can kind of help pull it in. I mean, there's a process for things, and life knows what it's doing, the reasons. You know, maybe a person meant for us maybe we're going through stuff still we need to get through or become a certain way, or they're going through stuff. You know, maybe they're still in a relationship and there's still a process, like it still needs to end, and then they need to heal, and they need to da-da-da, and then we finally come across them, and it's just like, like so meant for us, okay? So it's like, yeah, we got to trust in that process, but helping to kind of get in that vibration of how it would feel, you know, to feel that way can kind of help it, like, make it where it can meet us there. Yes, that's what that meant. Okay, one more card for Divientia, bottom of the deck. La la la, the Fool. Okay, do that. Try to let like ease and lightness into this, even though, yeah, it doesn't feel good. You feel heartbroken, it feels heavy. Try to do those things, okay? You have it out there for you. Trust, believe. See, really, the music, the whatever you like to do. If you like movies and stuff, watch like lovey, exciting, romantic ones, okay? If you like listening to music, listen to the ones that I was saying. Because the staying in the, you know, love's probably never gonna find me, and maybe I'm not meant for love, you know, you can picture that, right? It's like a different kind of vibration. And so, like, if love is up here, that exciting love, it's like, where is she? Where's Divientia? I don't see her, you know. And if you're like, oh my gosh, like, how cool, like, I can't wait for a guy to look at me that way. Oh my gosh, I can't wait to go on with a date, you know, on a date with a guy that way. And oh my gosh, I know it's gonna feel amazing when I feel that about somebody. You're like, do, and then it's like love can like meet you there. Okay, girl? That's what I have for you. Okay? I love you. Okay. Okay. Oopsie, M92. Oh, you're charging your phone. Very good. Raquel is amazing. I know people that would be like, too bad, it's closed. But my people in general, maybe a couple started out that way, but pretty much everybody's nice these days. But Raquel's like naturally nice. She's amazing. I mean, everybody's amazing. I got it. Hopefully nobody, like, shh, just kidding. No, really. Everybody's amazing. It's just some people come across very like strong, and they're just trying to like get things done. But I'm just very much about, yeah, I like that, get things done, but also keep the like the niceness into it. And so that's what everybody does now. But in the beginning, some people were a little more the, you know, less clothes kind of way. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Okay. Who have we got? What's our list looking like? One tarot told me he moved on. And Pluto. Very cool. The mask, I bet you do. Oh no, Divientia, that was for you. Yeah, go back and listen, okay? I didn't, let's see. Let's get one more. Is it him coming back? Okay, I'm gonna say what I hear, and I'm gonna add something, okay? I asked if it was him coming back, and look, I got 10 of Pentacles, which is crazy amazing. There's a happy couple, happy family, life, home, everything that you want and need right there. And the Sun, okay? Which is absolutely crazy, happiness, peace, joy, everything, all right? Those two cards, I said, is he coming back? But I'm going to put a side thing on there. Because I feel that whether he comes back or not, that this is in the energy that you will have someday, okay? Because sometimes I feel like if it's like he will come back, you know, there's so many things it depends on. You know, there's so many things depends on like what he ends up doing or choosing to do or what he goes through, and then you too, and so many external like factors and influences and stuff. But what I do feel clear on is this is, whether it's that way or with someone new, you do have this beautiful energy to look forward to in the way of love in your future. Okay, girl? Alrighty. More of my hair. Okay, so we are on Watson. Oh, I was going to look at the list. Oh, I like it. I like it. Very good. Very good. Cool. Cool. Works for me. Anybody in here, list is closed for today. If you're not on the list, hang out if you'd like, okay? They can still be interesting and fun listening to the other readings. People still learn a lot, and you can, I used to listen to things and they weren't for me, but I would, you know, I'd be like, universe, let me hear something in this that is good for me to know. And it's interesting, you end up hearing things that the universe wants to, like messages, it wants to send you as well, okay? So you can do that. And then I'll be back on tomorrow, so please like and subscribe so you'll see when I come on again, okay? And I do have a schedule, guys. I'm trying to stick to it. It's like a tentative schedule I put in my post. Okay, if you go to my page and go to post, there's a little colorful schedule I made, a tentative schedule of the times during the week I am planning to go live. Okay, and check that out as well. Da, 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 da. Oh, okay, I see what's going on. Hi, LMR and everybody. Exactly, M92, exactly, okay? Yes, yes. I guarantee you guys, I felt this repeatedly myself. A lot of people, when they feel something really good with somebody, they think that there's no way they're ever going to feel that again, right? Like, okay, especially, say you've had connections with people that didn't feel very good or were okay or were nice or whatever, but then you had a connection with somebody that was just like amazing, and then now you're not with them. It's easy and makes sense to look back on your whole experience like that was very special, that was very different, and that was probably my chance. If I and hear that honk in the background, okay? And that if I ever get with anybody again, they're probably going to just be like all those first people, you know? And probably the only one that I could ever feel that way again with would be the one I felt that with. I'm not lying or exaggerating or kidding or anything. You can feel all you felt and more with somebody else you don't even know, okay? If that ends up not being for you, you could be very surprised. There's so many songs about this too, where you really needed it to be with this one person because it was, oh yeah, okay? And it didn't happen, or you didn't stay together, or they never came back or whatever. Well, then a little bit down the line, yeah, maybe you meet other people and yep, see, it's not the same. It's not the same. I'm never going to feel the way I did with them, right? But then one day you meet somebody and what in the world is this? Like, you feel everything you felt with that person that you never thought you would feel again. And so much more, like where it seems like almost impossible. And then even if that doesn't go good, you end up meeting somebody else someday where you feel, what? How in the world can I feel all of that and then even more? I'm not kidding. Like, life doesn't want to take things away from you and then you like suffer forever, okay? If you stay in certain ways, you will. But like if you continue on like loving yourself and doing what feels good to you in life and healing and processing things and growing and everything and following your passion and your soul, like life likes to reward that. And I guarantee you, I mean, at least in general, I've seen this a lot, where you really do get to a point where you're like, I'm actually glad that that didn't happen back then. I'm actually glad we didn't get back together, because I would never be experiencing this if we had. And there's so many songs about that. I've felt that. A lot of people I know have felt that. Tons of people I've talked to have felt that. So believe, guys, believe. Even if something was really good and other stuff before and after just didn't come close, it doesn't mean that there's not something extra amazing out there for you, okay? General reading for Juanson. I would ask for a love reading, but it always bleeds into my general. Anyways, it sure does. Okay. What do you get when you do readings with other people? Does it always go back to love as well? Probably, huh? Okay, let's see. So this is for Juanson, a general reading. What does Juanson need to know? Juanson. Life is showing me that it's like you leaving, walking away from something that felt really good, but not everything you needed. It wasn't like, it's very obvious the, where am I? Right there. The missing cup right there. Okay. I mean, there could be more too, but this really stands out that something is missing in it. All right. Or else those would be together. So there was a lot felt, but there was something definitely missing. An important part of it. And I'm hiccuping or burping or whatever it is a lot. But you made the decision to walk away from that and head where? To, look at that gold. Look at that big gold mountain. This is a card that or the deck I like for this card. Because that mountain in the back that you're headed towards, ooh, look at all that gold. You're like, well, this is really nice, but it's like, it doesn't give me like everything that I'm needing or wanting, okay? That's important to me. It doesn't have to be perfect, but you know, there's stuff that's important to us for it to like feel good, okay? Headed to that gold, and I want to make it gold one more time. Shiny gold. Wait, I want to get it really gold, really gold, really gold. Come on. Oh. Okay. It's just so pretty. And what's over there? Okay. There's something special waiting for you over there. Page of Pentacles. Hold on. Something special waiting for you because you kind of went off on your own. You took your lantern and are you holding the lantern in this? Sure you are. You just can't see it. So you got your little staff there and then you got your lantern on the other side. Okay. And you're walking off with your lantern, like lighting up your own way, following your passion, your soul, your light, headed that way to all that gold, okay, where there is something special waiting for you. I'm not hearing what this is about so much yet. Let's shuffle. But that one wants to come out. It's more than one thing. I hear it's it's more than one thing that's over there waiting for you. Because I was kind of like, is this love? But then I kind of felt more pulled to something else in life that feels good. More pentacle-like, okay? More like something you're doing or having or experience, something like that, okay? I hear that it's not just one thing, it's more than one thing. Definitely not all aware of everything yet, okay? Very much hidden, very much unseen, very much you, very much how you are so much of the time, hiding. Well, these things that are waiting there for you, that are already yours, that you will get to, okay? It's a little ways to that golden mountain, but you're in the process of heading there, okay? But those things are unseen. Yeah. Okay, remember how the one, was it the Knight of Pentacles? Blah, 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 blah. Or was it Ace of Pentacles? What was it, Ace of Pentacles? Ace of Pentacles. Okay, and now we got the Knight of Cups, okay? So those things are going to, they're going to bring you what you want to feel in a real way, like a lasting way, like a solid way, okay? I feel like it's not going to be something that comes and it's not going to be like fleeting. It's not going to like kind of like come and go like real quick, okay? It's going to be like you're gonna reach that point where, oh, here's what's been waiting for me. Oh, and here's what's been waiting for me, okay? And it's like it's there, like it's there to stay. I try to shuffle sometimes and a card's like me. Yeah. You're trying to really be strong in your thoughts and focus on what you feel and what you is like what you really want to go after, what you really want to focus on right now, okay? It has to do with your passion, doing things that you're passionate about. Anything else for once? Hold on. My chat has not been moving. Oh no, poor M92. I'm suffering. Well, M92, oh goodness. Yeah, just try to do your best. We won't take you off M92, okay? So just be listening at least. We won't take you off, okay? Yeah, thank you, Elmore45. Me? I have sadness in my eyes? Oh, I thought you were talking to other people on here. Well, I feel energy that I'm reading for and stuff, but overall, I'm not. Like, I actually had somebody, okay, I was at one of the, maybe it's just emotion. Not that I'm not sad. I get sad sometimes, but I took a picture once when I was at one of the happiest points in my life, and it was real pure like excitement and happiness, and like it wasn't like hidden sadness, or it wasn't really sad underneath or anything like that. I was literally like, I mean, I was like flying high, kind of like purely truly. And I remember I posted it on Facebook, and I had multiple people saying, oh my gosh, are you okay? You look so sad. And I was like, what? Like, what in the world? I think it's emotion. I don't know. Like, I don't know if you guys probably have seen a lot when I when I feel emotional, whether it's happy or whatever, like my eyes well up and stuff. But yeah, no, I'm really happy overall right now. But if I am feeling sad, I'll totally tell you guys. I'm serious. I'm very real. Sometimes when I'm like, but I'm not sad, like I feel like people might be thinking, oh, she probably really is underneath. But no, like if I'm really sad, I will tell you guys, like, oh my gosh, I'm so sad. Like this happened today, and I'll tell you guys. Okay? Thank you though. Thank you. Okay. I mean, I do gotta go to the restroom. and maybe I'm sad because I haven't done that yet, but I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it in a minute, real fast after Juanson's read, because I'm like, ugh, I really gotta go. Okay. Let's see. La, 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 la. Let's see. Let's see. Any more for Juanson in regards to this? And it's hot. Yep. You have, you're just like, it takes strength to do this, to maybe walk away from things that aren't everything you want, okay? Move forward, keep reaching, keep trudging, moving towards what you really want, what you know is meant for you, what you know is waiting for you out there. But keep going, keep doing that, because life says you are going to be victorious, mister. Okay, you're going to be victorious. Yay, and that's what I have for you. It is very hot. I'm gonna go cry for a minute and I'll be right back, guys. I'm just kidding. I like to try to be funny. Okay, I'll be right back. I really got to go to the restroom. I normally don't have to, but I really have to. So I'm going to go so I can like enjoy the rest of the reading. So please be patient, guys. Please like and subscribe. Please let everybody who comes in know where I am, and I'll be right back, okay? Hold on. Aww. No way. A certain card I pulled was in mind for your next drawing. For your deck, right? Ooh, I remember that. That's very cool, Juanson. Very cool. 1 second. La 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 la. Thank you, Raquel. You're amazing, girl. You always usually feel happiness, but not right now? Wait, I'm confused. Now I forgot who wrote the other thing. Oh, 1 second, guys. Oh, LMR45 is saying the sadness. M92 said the happiness. Yeah. Huh. It's just, I can see my face is red and my eyes look kind of glazed over. I don't know. I don't know, guys. Okay. Alrighty. I'll be right back. Okay, guys? Oh my goodness. 1 second. Oh my goodness. I just fell. You're awake, sweetie. Did you see? Sorry. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Got some pineapple juice. Okay, there's that. My card's back. Okay, anybody still here? Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Oh, alrighty, guys. Thank you for. Oh, I see it. I see it. I see it. I saw it. I saw it. I see it. K-pop. You guys see that? Wait. Right. I'm gonna be more excited. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Do you guys see the hearts? That's the first time, dude. Oh man, that is so cool. Did you guys see it? I've been wondering what the gift things do, and I finally got to see it. That's so cool. That's the first time I've seen that, guys. Yay, yay, yay. Thank you, girly. Oh, look, that was so cool. Yeah, see, I signed up for that, and I didn't know what it was, and she did it yesterday or something, but I didn't see it, and I was so sad. I was trying to find it, never found it. Aw, girl. You guys saw it too? That was so cool, huh? I saw like the times 10 and stuff. Thank you so much, girl. Aw, that's very cool. Yeah, it's just something new they started, and like I guess it's only for lives right now that are in the United States, and the watchers, they can only send if they're in the US right now, but it's like they're rolling it out or something, and it's just like another way to like do things during the live, and you guys get to show it shows it up there, and then we get something from it too, so it's kind of cool. Thank you, girl. I'm so glad I got to see that. That's really cool. Perfect timing too. I'm like, if you guys do that, please don't do it when I'm doing the readings or I'll miss it. Okay, that was really cool to come back to. I was worried I was going to come back and there'd be zero viewers. Pineapple juice. Sounded good. Okay, here we go. That's pretty awesome, girl. Thank you so much. And I'm gonna, I need to put this timestamp. I need to write it down. 89:43, like just before that. I'm gonna make a short out of that part. I want to make a short out of it. That's so cool. Hopefully I can do it. Alrighty. La 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 la. I could have sent a super chat, but I wanted to send some love. Thank you, girl. Thank you. How does that work? Does that like give you a question? I don't even know. I don't know. Does that give you a question? It's like so new. I don't know what to do with it. If you feel like it gives you a question, I don't know. I don't know. Or is it just something people do? Was it just for love? I don't know. Because like, how do I know? I don't know. But anyways, it was amazing. It's up to you? Well, I don't know. I'll probably do it where, I'll probably have it where, I don't know how to let people know that, but I'll probably have it where if they do gifts, like, it's just like, oh, thank you so much, you know, and like, I really, like an appreciation thing, because I feel like it would be difficult to be like, because from what I read about them, like, different ones cost you guys different amounts, and, you know, I would hate to be like, oh, so-and-so sent this, but you really need to send 2 more for a question, or, but I also don't want to give I don't know how much things are yet. I'll see that later, but, like in 2 days, it'll show me stuff, but, like, I don't want to have them skip ahead or whatever, too, if it's not, like, you know, so I think I just do it like an appreciation thing, okay? But, my girly pop, you should hang around. How many people do I have left? 1, 2, 3. You should just hang around with me or come back in. Because I do want to do a question for you, but I just want to get maybe a couple. Just because, because I know you did a lot of, I don't know, I say one thing and then I do another, huh? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. 1 second. Okay, sounds good. So yeah, so in general, we'll do it where if somebody does gifts or whatever, it's just be like, "Aw, thank you," you know. And I mean it too, though. Really, what I want to do when people send gifts, I'll probably always try to write it down and make a little short of it, you know, for people to see the short of where it happened, where it says who sent what and whatever. Yeah, and then yeah, we'll do that. But just because on the side, K-pop girl, you stick around and we'll still do more for you too. Thank you. They're all different prices. See, yeah, it would be way too hard for me to like know and figure out, and I feel like it would be a little weird to be like, oh, thank you, and oh, thank you, you get a question, and thank you, you get moved up, but thank you, and that's it. You know, always when there's something new though, it's hard to figure out. Okay, let's see. Raquel. Very cute though. That's exciting. I've never seen that. Never seen that on anybody else's YouTube. And I've never, well, I didn't get to experience yesterday on mine when you did it. And I've never seen it on any YouTube. I was even trying to find shorts. And I saw no shorts of where it happened for people. So we might be some of the first people. Okay, Raquel. I'm not sure. It is so hot. I'm not sure how to word my question. I've been thinking about my ex a lot lately, but I'm not sure if it's him sending me energy instead. I guess a general love reading. Okay, we'll do general love and keep that in mind. Okay, what's going on? Okay, here we go. Do, 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 do. This is for Raquel. A general love reading for Raquel. But, so X. I'm curious, like I already have this message of how do you feel like about him? Like, is there stuff you have like resentment for with him? Because I feel like just this thing, it's energy, if it could be him coming to mind as you're growing more and healing more, to come to your mind so that maybe you're able to think back on things if there's stuff that wasn't good, and things to be able to finish like processing them and kind of like let go somehow of resentment and any anger and things like that. Okay, let's see what the cards have to say. Mm-hmm. Okay, give me 1 second, okay? It could have to do with that, because what I'm hearing here so far, it's so hot. What I'm hearing here so far, I guess I could it's just, I do lives better outside. I like them. I feel more like energetic and stuff, I think. Anyways, what I'm hearing here is you really stepping into your power, like emperor power. Okay. Empress is amazing. It's going to give me a different message though. Emperor is you really stepping up into the, I want this, I deserve this, I'm not settling for that, that's not me anymore, that's not meant for me anymore, this is where I'm headed, this is where my life is headed, this is how, over that way is where I'm going, okay? Is where I am and going. So I do hear about that, and I hear about it like being a process with this temperance card, like taking a while. I see you like giving to yourself here. See I don't always feel that from this card. I don't know if I ever have, what I'm really seeing, the giving back and forth, like, well, not giving back and forth, but giving like love to yourself. This was like a big point of the journey. Big point of the journey, walking away from what wasn't everything you wanted and needed, moving more towards that golden mountain, just like Watson. Okay? Everybody's headed towards that golden mountain. We'll see each other along the way. Yeah. And the Queen of Cups, okay? Moving more towards doing what feels good to you, being who feels good to you. Let's see a little more. Recall about the X. Okay, I can't believe I did this. I literally glanced down at that same tiny little heart rock in my driveway. Again, that I did like way earlier on a reading. Oh, I remember the reading. It was crystals. And I hear a similar thing. There's a lot of pebbles in this driveway. And how do my eyes just like whoosh, fall onto that tiny little, it's a little bitty tiny white heart looking pebble rock. I don't know if I got close to it, if it still looked like one, but it does from here. And what I hear from it, yeah, I'm telling you today, it's like I'm hearing the messages even coming in before I even start the cards, and then they're like clarifying that. I'm hearing that it's about compassion for him, okay? Not about anything, I'm not getting any, I actually feel this almost like kind of energy as far as like moving back towards him. Okay, that's weird. I don't know if I felt that before. It was this fuzzy feeling, but kind of like saying It's weird. I feel it again. But yeah, not like that, but a compassion. Like where you're at now, where you're headed to, like to bring things back up to you, so they're on your mind a little bit, so you reflect on things a little bit, and maybe as you're getting more and more growth and healing and everything, maybe you're able to start to see some things that maybe went on between you two, or he did, or whatever, with a little bit more compassion, which sounds crazy maybe for certain things, but it doesn't in any way mean, I don't know, but it doesn't mean anything was like good or fine or you're okay with it or anything, but just this little bit more like understanding that in the grand scheme of things, he was like playing the role that was a necessary role to be played for this process to happen, for you to be where you're at and continue going where you're going. I am seeing this thing over there my neighbor has on his porch, and it's got all kinds of different colors in it. Red, blue, silver, gold, all kinds of colors. But anyways, I already kind of felt that it was about looking at things different ways, okay? And then the Queen of Wands comes up, and see, it's like the way she does things. She does things in this very wise way. Hold on. This is weird, kind of how it's gonna sound, but I see that and I hear that. I've never noticed that before. She's sitting, so don't take this in a weird way. But she's sitting like with, okay, like, this sounds so weird, but her legs are kind of like apart, right? But what I'm hearing with that is like open to that, to seeing things in different ways, to having a different, maybe a new perspective on something. Never, never, never saying things, it's fine, don't worry about it. Not like that. But with more, just seeing things with understanding and the grand, like, picture, you know? And I see her being open to that, okay? Just the way she's sitting, like, well, she's sitting straight up, but her legs are not like all together. It's like she's open to that. What's in the bushes behind me? I hear something crawling back there. Do you guys hear it? I wonder what it is. There was a mountain lion in my backyard again last night. I brought my doggie in this time. She likes to stay out there with the turtle, which broke out of its pen again. I ended up I don't want to get out of the whole yard and who knows, escape and we never ever see it again. But so we had her in a pen for when we're not out there or not doing things where we can watch her because she's fast and she's an escape artist. But she got out of her pen again. And if you guys don't know this, turtle, she's a big turtle. She can climb a chain link fence. Google it. Google it. I have chicken wire underneath all the way around. There's no way out or under. She had to climb over all these times. She keeps getting out. She did it again. So we Googled it. Turtles can climb chain link fences. It was only like 3 feet or something, but still. But anyway, so I decided to just let her be free, like in the yard all the time. She'll like it more. Da, da, da. It feels better anyways. She'll like it. My yard has lots of, she'll like it like so much better than just occasionally getting to wander. So, but I spent all day yesterday like trying to fix up areas so hopefully she doesn't get out of that main yard. But anyway, so my doggie likes to be out there and guard her. He's very protective of her. She's very protective of her. And so she didn't really want to come in, but I heard the mountain lion. Do you know they make that, help, help? They make like it sounds like a girl calling for help, like screaming. And then they make this chirp, like this, shoo, shoo, shoo. They make a noise like that. And they also make a whistle, like, I can't even whistle, but shoo, 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 like that kind of noise. It's like 3 noises they make. And I heard that whistle, and it was like in the middle of the night. It was like 2 o'clock last night. And it was right on the other side of my fence, but to the left where there was this taller fence that I can't see behind it. And I heard it like moving this way, moving that way. My cats could hear it inside and were just like really listening, like kind of really alert and kind of scared a little bit. And my dog didn't want to come in, but I'm like, Turtle will be okay. She buries herself down into the ground under things. And she's fine and everything. But yeah, mountain lion right there. And they're very pretty and they're very cool, but just because of all our fires, they're kind of unpredictable. The wildlife around here, they do things that they're kind of stressed from fires we have and stuff. And so we do got to be a little more like wary of them. And I got way off track, didn't I, guys? Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry. 1 second. It's so funny. Like, I'm just off on my own, like, subject talking, and you guys are off talking. I love it. Perfect. At least people weren't like, can you do the reading? Okay. Oh, I see. You miss his friendship. Okay, I'm just reading some stuff. I do see some struggle, you know, some battles, whatever, between you guys before. Tell me about the friendship. The missing is friendship. If it feels right to you, I don't know your guys' whole situation, but when I said, tell me about the friendship, this card comes in, which is a very compassionate card, see? Giving to others in a very compassionate way. And giving what? The Knight of Cups. I don't see that as love, love, love. I'm seeing it as a friendship because I asked about the friendship. So let me do a confirmation card, okay? But I kind of see the universe supporting, like, if it feels right to you, you could offer friendship if it felt right to you. Just don't let, I don't know, I mean, you do what you want to, but I do hear from the universe say, just don't get like caught up in your thoughts. See, the Knight of Swords is caught up in his thoughts and just kind of real impulsive there, just going for it. Just don't get caught up in your thoughts. And here we find ourselves in the relationship again, okay? I mean, we all do what we really want. That's just guidance I hear from the universe, okay? So I do see universe supporting if you felt like it. I do, okay, this is what I hear. I hear about the compassion. I hear about the things coming up and you working through them, how you are now. You might see things a little differently. Not, you know, everything I've already explained, how I mean. And just to be able to understand the grand scheme of things role, okay? And to maybe understand, not make it okay, but just understand a little more. To be able to give compassion with that and to release some resentment with that, okay? But you were mentioning the friendship, and I asked, and in asking that, I do see you offering some friendship, that the universe is like, yeah, like you could do that, you know? You could offer him friendship, but universe just says, just careful with the like the impulsive thoughts. Just don't let it go boom back, and there you find yourself in that again in a relationship way, if that's not what you want, okay? Anything else? Okay, so it's up to you. It's up to you. You just gotta do some reflecting, look out there, think, you know, I want to say think, but I mean reflect on what you feel about things, give it time, no rushing, you know, reflect on what you want to do with this, where you want to go with it. Okay, girl? That's what I have for you. Let's see. Yeah. The only way we were able to add somebody back on our list is for the people that came like right after the roll call and said, oh, I missed it, you know, or something happened or whatever. But if it's been a while, it's been like, I don't know, a long time, like an hour and a half or something since we've done the roll call. And so at that point, yeah, we've had it closed for a long time since, and so we can't add anybody back on now anymore, okay? But I will be back on tomorrow, okay? I'm at that point again where the sun's like getting in my face. I guess it's okay. Yeah, okay, so sorry about that, but we will definitely be back on again and again. Gotta stay present. I know it sucks. Set the phone down. Just listen for roll calls, okay? Alrighty, that's what I do. Yeah, exactly. You're welcome, Raquel. Oh, Raquel, did you get my message about how I pulled the one oracle card for you on, was it yesterday's live when you had to go? And I was like, wait, Raquel, but I think you'd already left. And I still pulled an oracle card for you. And so I tried to do that timestamp thing in the comments under the playback of the live, like you do. So go check it out on yesterday's live, okay? I feel like it's 1:23:27. The number popped in my head. And it's just one little oracle card, but I thought it was really pretty for you. Okay. So Daniela A, M92, da 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 da. Beautiful. All right. And anybody new here, definitely hang out and listen. You can learn lots of valuable stuff from other people's readings, actually. So definitely hang out if you'd like. Please like and subscribe. I go live and do the free readings a lot. I'll be back on tomorrow, and I actually have a whole schedule for the week, like the different days of the week and the times. I've written on there it's all in Pacific time because I live in California in the United States. And you can find that schedule for the lives on my homepage, and you go to posts. It's like the second thing on there. You'll see it's brightly colored and it says live schedule. Okay, if you want to see when I'm going to be on again next, okay? Or plan for things. So we're on Daniela. You're so funny. Aw, Appa's gotta leave. Aw, okay, no worries. Thank you for hanging out, and I hope you come back, okay, Appa? Or Appa? You gotta let me know if it's Appa or Appa. And I'm not sure how to let me know, but got it figured out so I can say it right, okay? Thank you so much for hanging out. We loved having you. Let's see. Where in the world? Let's see. Hi, guys. Hi, Bar. Hi, everybody. Ooh, who am I on? Here we are. Daniela, huh? Okay, one sec. Okay. Man, I'm going through the liquids today. I had a Red Bull. I had a big cup of tea, a water, pineapple juice, and I'm still just gong, 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 gong. It's hot up here right now, but it's still nice in the shade. It's just a little warm. Do you hear anything in the future for my old and new love interests? 2 different guys. Okay, I'm gonna pull a few cards for your old love interest, okay? And then we'll pull a few cards for the new one. Okay, let's see. Okay. So this is for Daniela, okay? For Daniela, she's wanting to know about an old love interest and her new love interest. Let's get some cards, like the future, like what's gonna happen. The future. The future with them. I don't want to go over what happened. I want the future with the old one. Okay, future with the old one. Future for about Daniela's old love interest. Okay, so I got the Hermit and I got the Tower. Okay, and I keep looking up at this tree, this really tall tree right in front of me, and being very much drawn to this. It's like there's some like dry leaves all throughout it, but there's one certain little pink branch up there. Wait a minute. Oh, that's behind me. I'm like, I think you guys can see it. No, that's behind me. But if I were to turn this around, I don't know, you might be able to see it. But it's this little branch up there. It's probably like a dead little branch, okay? Because all the leaves on that little bitty branch are dried. So it's just interesting. I laugh because not because it's funny. I laugh. I think it coincidence or synchronicities more so. So I saw that. I just got energy. I had already gotten energy of that, of kind of something being over. And then I saw you guys on your own. and something happening, you know, that led to that. And I glanced back up there again. So it's just the whole energy was kind of like over. Okay, but we're talking about the future. Anything with the future with this? I'll get one more. Okay, one second. Okay. So I had got the Hermit in the Tower, right? And I'm asking about the future with the old love interest, okay? The future, the old love interest for you, Daniela. And I did get the Fool, okay? And I heard about the, like you could take a chance, okay? Alrighty. So I want to see where that goes. And I'm seeing this card. Now I'm getting like with work being done, like things can go good with work being done, but like then the Lovers card came out, okay, and part of me hears like work being done within yourselves and within yourself and da da da, but I'm very much drawn to the Fool card. And the Judgment card was on the bottom of the deck saying it'd be really up to you, okay, to decide, to make a decision. But I do hear that with work, like the right amount of work done in both of you, taking a chance, but this really needs to be there. The work really needs to be done in both of your parts. It could be something, it could be a beautiful connection, okay? One second. Justice card was after the Judgment card. I hear, I don't, hold on, something, I feel like something's on my back. I do hear you will know inside what's right or to do or not with that, okay? Like listen inside. You'll know what to do with that. Any more for the old person? Same thing, okay, with the older person, or the, not the older person, the past person. With time passing, after you guys not being together, the struggle, there can be more balance brought to it, okay, where you guys work through things and heal things and process things, and things can go very good. You can have a good connection together where things feel good. This is the Three of Cups, where things do feel good between you guys, okay? But that Judgment card and that Justice card were one right after another on the bottom of the deck. So I hear a strong, you go by what you feel is right for you though in that situation. Let's see about the new love interest. Energy for Daniela's new love interest for the future. Hold on. Yeah, thank you. Yes, please be patient, Elvis, okay? Are you on the list? I think you're on the list. Just be patient, okay? Everybody's been waiting. That's how these tarot readings go. I get on the list too, and it takes a while. If I'm on somebody else's waiting for my turn, okay? Sometimes if there's stuff I have to do, I just set my phone down, but just be listening, okay? For any roll calls or whatever. What was I gonna say? Oh, also remember you can all, I don't know how money is or what country you're from and everything. I know in some countries it's It's definitely more than, it's not like, oh, $5. It's like a lot more. It's more to you guys. But for $5, you can get pushed up to the top of the list, or if you join as a member for $5.99 a month, whenever I do these free reading lives, you always get to go up to the top with other people that have donated and are members. So say there's a live and you come in and there's like a 20-person wait list. You're a member? You get to skip like all those people and go to the top with maybe the other couple or few people that have donated and are members. Okay, it's a really good deal, so check into it. And there's a link to become a member. You can read about it by following this link. It's usually in all of my lives. It's not in this one because this one kind of started real randomly. We had problems. But if you go into any of my lives in general, pretty much any of my recent videos, you'll see a link to check out stuff about becoming a member. And you can stop that at any time too. I hope that you don't, but you can. Alrighty, so this is for Daniela's new person, the future. And another one. But the future, okay? The new love interest. You know what the future will go? There's a honk on this certain card I'll show you too in a minute. So what? Okay. So this new person, hold on here. Hold on. 1 second, okay? I get energy with the new person in the future that there's something like some type of thinking or thoughts that it would like benefit that connection to lay those thoughts down to rest and have like a new like outlook and mindset on it, okay? So laying like a certain, hold on, my eye. Okay. Laying those thoughts like down to rest, because there's some thoughts maybe if you don't have them now, they could be coming up in the future about it, about this newer love interest. But see, I have this here, the laying thoughts down, so loud, laying thoughts down to rest. Something's trying to make it where you can't hear me. And having a new like outlook mindset on it, okay? I also see here, walking away from something and it taking strength. I feel that that's about those thoughts. I get energy of maybe there's something coming to mind for you that, okay, it could be something like the thinking of the maybe the past one instead, okay? Or it could be maybe just some thought about this new one that, remember, the universe is kind of guiding you to let go of, because maybe that thought about them isn't really the way it is, okay, with the Devil card. I feel like it's maybe a thought that, I don't know. It could be something like, okay, it could be a thought like something like, oh, this would probably go this way with them, or they'd probably be the type that would do this or whatever. And I'm getting energy of, maybe you let go of that till like you actually kind of like see that maybe, because I feel like there's something that has to do with thoughts that isn't really the way it is with them. That's something the universe kind of wants you to maybe lay down and let go of. That isn't easy for you with the Strength card. Okay, so maybe it's reminding you of something that somebody else has done or something, but it doesn't mean that they're like that or going to do it. Okay. You got the Temperance card too, so I see like being patient with this, like kind of like I said, giving a little time to like see how it really is. Okay. Ooh. Oh, thank goodness. I thought it went really flying. I didn't want to have to get up. And then you got the Lovers and the Knight of Wands. Okay. And then the Empress is sitting over here on the bottom of the deck. I kind of get energy of, if all that went right, you might find yourself like, oh, this is actually a really neat guy, you know. It actually feels really nice with him with the Lovers card, and I think this is actually, you know, deserving of me and my love. Okay. Not saying for sure, but that's the energy that I am feeling, if this can be like worked through that way. Hold on, anything else for this new person? Again, it's something that there's a focus on that would need to be let go of so that you can see this newer interest for what they really are. Okay? Yeah, I hope that gives a little bit of clarification and insights in this stuff. Okay, Daniela? What is up with my eye? I wear contacts and it's like... Okay. Oh, just reading your stuff. Thank you, Raquel and K-pop. You guys are being very nice, very amazing, explaining everything. Thank you guys, I appreciate it. Yes, Daniela. You're so very welcome, Daniela. Okay. Thank you for hanging out, girl. Okay. Yes. If you guys want to skip, exactly, Daniela. If you guys want to skip ahead on the list, $5 super chat, PayPal or Cash App. Gosh darn it, I'm sorry, I don't have my link for any of that, do I? It's because this live got put up real fast because we had problems, but to find that PayPal, that Cash App, you could go to my homepage. It's on there. You could do it and then come back. You could go to any of my previous lives. It's in the description of my previous lives. Okay, or a super chat. Becoming a member as well. Okay. Alrighty. Pretty emojis, Daniela. Oh my gosh. You guys show me ones I didn't even know were out there. Look at that pretty rose too. Oh, I see. Okay, are we on A right now? Okay, we're on A. Yeah, and if any, oh I forgot their name. Elvis. Basically, so Elvis is on the list, right? Yeah. Okay. So basically, like if Elvis becomes a member or donates, we'll totally like move them up to the top, okay? But besides that, yeah, even donations and like everything, like it's like the list is totally closed to anybody. Even if they came in with donations right now, I would probably just be like, sorry, but I'll write it down and we'll get you on the next live you're at. Yeah, we'll do that, okay? because you guys are being so good, but I do see the time and it's getting there. Okay, let me read A's question. I'm gonna drink my water while I'm whoops. Okay, let's see. Current situation doesn't allow me to leave my job at this time. Right. But I've been okay. I love it. Okay. Alrighty. What did the sand say to the ocean? I don't know. I'm not good at jokes, K-pop. You tell me. Okay, let's see. You tell me, K-pop. Okay, so this is for A. For A, and we're wanting to know. Okay, so she's gonna stay in the current one because of that, but she's thinking of starting a side thing. A side thing. Animals, photography. Okay, I definitely see it already here, this one coming out. What is up with my eye? No, please, I don't want to have to run inside again. Okay. It keeps feeling like I have something in my eye. I mean, I wear contacts, but maybe something like floated by. I don't know. Okay, so this one came out first. It's the working with others, doing stuff with other people. This doesn't have to be in a group together with them. This can be you on your own, but where you interact with people, okay? Whether it's online, in person, whatever. But it definitely does show you like working and involving other people. What's more about this for A? Yeah, got the Fool card and the Lovers. Okay, Fool card and the Lovers, and I hear that you'll want it to be something where like the thing you take a chance on, the thing you try. Okay, you want to be something that like makes you feel really good inside. Okay, make sure it's yeah, I think you're already kind of saying that too, like where it's not just something, you know, because you're bored, or not just something to bring in some extra money or whatever. Make sure it's also, it can be those things, but also something that you feel passionate about, okay, that pulls to you, that you would really enjoy, so that it feels really good, like overall to you. That way when you're working on it, it's like you enjoy it. Like he's smiling, working away. He's got a smile on his face. He's like la da 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 da. Okay, because you're already working your regular position, which you're keeping, and this is like adding on a side thing. So it's important that you, oh, I also hear pace yourself, okay? But it's important for it to be something that you really enjoy. So that it doesn't just feel like you're adding a bunch of work on, so that it feels like, ooh, this is fun for me, I like this, okay? But also, I do hear pace yourself, like don't do it so much that it overwhelms you and becomes like not fun, where makes it where you like lose the joy that you usually would have in it. Okay, let's see. So we do we get anything like animals, photography, like any? Okay, I'm asking like animals, photography, any certain thing like that. High Priestess comes out, which is about you and your intuition, what you feel pulled. No, M92, your poor charge. So this is the, you're like struggling in the background trying to keep the phone alive. Sorry. Alrighty, so the High Priestess, okay, hold on. Oh my gosh, I just read what M92 wrote. That's crazy amazing. That's awesome. About the magic thing? That's really, really cool. That's so cool. Okay, hold on. Okay. Okay, so I was asking about that, like on animals or photography or anything, and High Priestess comes, which is insanely perfect card for saying, you've got to listen and hear, okay? Because when you think of something, there's one of those things is going to be like, okay, like this. For example, say you narrowed it down to animals or photography, okay? And you're going to flip a coin. And heads is the animals and tails is the photography, okay? And you flip the coin, there's one of them, like when you go to look at the coin and you see heads, you're either going to feel this like this sense of relief or oh, maybe I should flip it again, to make sure. That will tell you like, okay, you're probably wanting it to land on tails deep inside, okay? So I do that with coins sometimes if I'm not sure of what I feel inside, but I've gotten really good at feeling what I feel inside. And list out more things to yourself. Like sit and just daydream of more things, okay? Think, yeah, sure. But also just like, I don't know, like one good way is to have it on your mind before you go to bed. And sometimes you'll dream of something that's like, oh, yes, I should do that. Or you'll wake up in the morning when there's no thoughts in your mind yet. It's clear. And what you were thinking about last night before you went to bed, it's like, oh, yes, hey, I should do that. Okay, that's another thing that I do. But then once you have like a list of things and if you're like, I don't know, they all sound good or they all sound like they'd be awesome, take each one and be like in a really clear like energy and stuff. I don't know, sit outside or just sit where you're really relaxed and it's quiet and everything, where you can really listen to like what the cards want you to listen to, your intuition, okay? And like you'll go like, okay, like daydream a little bit about photography. Let that kind of flow through your mind and your body, like how that would feel, how that would look. And just notice, pay attention to what you feel all inside here. Is it a, not sure kind of feeling? Is it a, I'm not really feeling anything? Or is it a, like a whoosh, like a pull, like a push, almost something free flowing forward? Because I tell you guys, when you feel that, that's your soul. That's like your inside you and your intuition, like wanting you to like, go that way. And when you feel that, maybe your mind thinks it would be awesome. I love doing that. It'd be great and I'd make money. But something in you's like, okay, then it's like, inside, that's really not what you want to do inside. And the cards are when I'm asking like, so what? Give me like something that maybe would be good for her. Your intuition knows, okay? But let's keep pulling more. Yeah. A lot of the times before we figure out stuff and learn stuff, we go a lot by what the world tells us to do, what people tell us to do, or our parents or friends or society or, you know, TV or whatever. But yeah, it's really nice. It's hard to like switch over, you know, it's a process, but it's really neat when we really start living more for ourselves and what we really feel inside. Life is life, and it's always ups and downs and everything, but I feel like when we really follow that pull and that push and that everything inside ourselves, I really feel like it leads to the most like overall peace and happiness. But this could also be in court. Hold on. Ooh. Ooh, that's really neat. That's really neat. And another thing, this is another way that you'll know that you're kind of going down what your soul really wants and what's like really meant for you and stuff. Because say you're like, I think I want to do like mediator stuff, okay? You'll be like, and it comes up, and that's what I'm gonna go for. Like you'll be at the store, and like you'll hear somebody talking about something, and yeah, did you talk to we went and saw the mediator the other day. It's like, okay, well, that was just a coincidence, right? And then, you know, later that night, something's on TV, the mediator, da 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 da. It's like, okay, you know, like you'll hear little signs or you'll see little things that just kind of show you like, yeah, you're on like the right path. And you won't even have to like look and is this the right path? Is it? You probably won't see them that way, but just kind of, and maybe you won't see them. Some people just aren't aware of them, but that does happen a lot. Like if you don't see them, it doesn't mean it's not the right path, okay? If you feel pulled to do it, it is. But I'm just saying many people will see little signs that kind of like confirm like yes, and things kind of just happen for you, you know. Let's see, have we got any more on this for a, yeah. I do get this, okay? I don't know if this means anything to you. I do get energy of, this is like people. This is like a role that you could possibly be playing where you're helping somebody or people or somebody not look at things a certain way and kind of turn around and look or see or feel a better way. Same thing with that. Kind of helping people who maybe are having like a hard time with that. They're having a hard time for who knows what reason, but doing things that way or seeing or feeling whatever that way, and it's like you kind of help them switch over. Okay, you help give them the strength when they're maybe at a crossroads with something, trying to figure out what to do with something. Okay, you help like it become clear to them. Okay, just something that came in. I already hear how it could go hand in hand with a couple things you mentioned, but that's just a little like thing that came in there. Anything else? Okay, what I hear as far as anything else, just do it. Like, definitely do this, okay? It's going to lead to really good feelings here. It's going to lead, this is like, this is like celebration. This is like you feeling really good, other people feeling good, people appreciating what you do, admiring what you do, bringing happiness and good to others, to yourself, to the world, okay? So life wants you to do that. intuition kind of thing. I don't know, maybe take that one message on the side into consideration, and just overall thing, just don't not do this. Make sure you do this, okay? Because yeah, it's a beautiful idea that's going to lead to beautiful things for you and others and the world, okay? So I'm curious, we're becoming a family here, guys. You guys, we got to keep each other updated. So when you figure out what you are going to be moving towards, you got to let us know, okay? Keep us along on the journey if you feel like it. Okay? Alrighty, sounds so good. Thank you. Hi, Phoenix 1111 and Jano. Hi, guys. Oh, good to see you. Good to see you. It is a super hot day again here. This is a weird live. If you saw my thumbnail, Jano. I guess I can only blame things on the retrograde for so much longer, but it was being crazy. So I'm like, take two. It was a mess. So, but we're trying to get things. Yeah, there you go. Finished up. Thank you, K-pop and Raquel. You guys are awesome moderators. Yeah, I didn't want to join Discord either, but I just kept hearing everybody talking about it. My little boy, he watches gamers on YouTube, and they're always talking about talking and connecting on Discord. I'm like, it sounds cool. I want to know what it is. So I signed up for it, and I was just like completely overwhelmed by it. I was like, what in the world? Well, my older boy kind of helped me set up some different things on there, and we have it set up where if you can make a Discord on your own or whatever, but if you go to the link that I have in all, not this one, but all my other video live and everything descriptions, the recent ones, I have a link, Discord link on there if you read in the description. And you go to it and it helps you set one up. It's pretty simple, it's free. And then you're automatically included in this big chat room, which will literally be anybody that comes in through my Discord link. So basically anybody from these lives or my channel or whatever, okay? So it's all people that are from my channel pretty much, okay? And you guys can connect with each other and talk to each other. And it's not super active right now because we're just getting it started, but I'm sure later it's going to be fun. And you guys might get closer to people on there, become closer friends or lovers. Just kidding. Who knows what, but maybe. But and then you guys can talk on there. You can even be like, hey, let's add each other as a friend on here and have our little private messages with each other, whatever, okay? So I have one big chat room for everybody, which I call Magic. And then I have a special chat room. It's a private one that it's for my moderators, and it's my keepers of the magic. And then I have a private chat room for members, which is what? Oh, my magic makers, yeah. And, but yeah, so go check it out, guys, okay? Okay. I mean, more for the membership, not Discord, but interested in both. Oh, very cool, very cool. Yeah, I mean, you never know. I'm all for that. I like playing Cupid. I try. I don't know if I've ever been a successful Cupid, though. People are always like, I want it to happen naturally. But it's like, but I want to be a part of that natural process. Here, meet this person. I get it. I'm almost done with 4 drinks sitting out here today, guys. It's a hot one. Okay, sounds good, A. Sounds good. So good. You're single still, J-No. Oh my goodness. Did you text her? I was thinking about that later. I'm not kidding. Your guys' readings and you guys come to my mind even when I'm not on the live, I swear. Okay. Woo! It's hot. Breathe. Let me put my chapstick on. My lips get dry. I'm like, how can I be dehydrated? Maybe I cry too much. Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's see. I tried nothing yet. What in the world's wrong with that girl? Ah, yeah. When I watch your videos and stuff, like let's see how I say this, like just things like your videos. I'm like, oh my gosh. I bet like there's like a lot of girls probably like that probably like are interested in you and stuff because you're like this good looking guy and you're like all into spiritual stuff and the tarot readings and everything, and then you go to the gym and you're like all like dun 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 dun. We can tell. I'm like, we can tell in your videos and stuff. No wonder. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Lil Delia, that's really cool. Like your diamond and your flower, how pretty. Welcome. I don't know if I've seen your name before. List is closed for today. It's been closed a while. And yeah, I do these free reading lives all the time though. I hope you come back. I hope you like and subscribe and come back. Okay, I'll be on again tomorrow. Yeah. Let's see, who are we on, guys? M92. No, wait, I'm so confused. Where's your question? Oh no. Oh no. Did their phone die? No. Wait, let's see. Oh no. Do you think their phone died? That would be horrible. M92's been struggling the entire time. Like, I got my phone plugged in, but I can't watch because I got to be over here. And, oh, I got it up to 7%. Oh, it's down to this and it's that. And it's been a struggle today for them. They've been like, my mom would say, hang it on for dear life. Let's see. Well, sorry about your kitty. I love kitty cats. I send good energy to your kitty. Mm-hmm. Thank you. Thank you. I'm not always this red or sweaty. It's just a super hot day out today and I've been out here a while and I just dropped my cards. Oh my gosh, 1 second. I think it's time for me to get up and stretch for 1 minute. Okay, so the next person, if M92 comes back, we'll still read because their phone probably died. But let's get the next question from the next person posted, okay? While I stretch and get my card that fell, okay? If I can get up, my back still hurts from the other night a tiny bit. Yeah, it's getting better. Okay, I did that sciatic nerve thingy. Oh my goodness. Okay, that feels better. Doo-doo-doo. Okay, one more stretch. Alrighty. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, it's good. I twisted funny the other night. It wasn't even heavy. And as soon as I did it, I was like, flashback. I did it 2 other times in my life. And I actually couldn't move for like a week. But this time, you probably heard me say about my little boy, his hands, I don't know, he's got some energy or they're really like hot. Like he touched like right there. It's like, whoa, like I was able to kind of get up and like move, you know? And then my friend, I remember way back in the past, she shook me one time. I was feeling like that just because she messes around a lot. And I remember getting so mad at her. I'm like, my back hurts. How could you do that? And then I was like, whoa, it feels better. And so that night I was like, hey, Susan, will you come shake me? And she's like, okay. So she came over and, and she's literally like kind of like just jolted me. And I'm not kidding. It was way better after that. So it's really, really getting there. I put some like gel I have. What is it? Like, it's it called? I was gonna say arsenic. Arnica, right? Yeah, and that's helping too. It's pretty good. It's just I'm sitting a long time today. Oh la 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 la. Uh-oh. Why are we hiding Noelia real quick? Let's unhide her for a minute. Can you unhide her somehow? Let's see what's going on real quick and then we'll deal with it, okay guys? Won't let me do it, dang it. Oh wait, hold on. Shoot. Can you try to unhide them, please? Let's try to do it quickly if we can before she takes off. Shoot. I think you might have to do it, K-pop. Can you click on the message or the name or something again and see if you can like bring them back to the channel? Do we know what they said? Okay, what did they say, guys? Okay, just real quick, can somebody say like what they said, please? And I'm not trying to get all caught up within it, but just to, oh, it's okay. Can you say, maybe they left. Can you say what they said though? Just so I know, like for future stuff, if it's something we want to for sure get rid of or not. Oh, then I can see, huh? She said crazy? Oh, so did you think that she was calling me crazy? Oh, I wonder how she was meaning it, huh? I see. Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay, yeah. Gosh, it's hard. Yeah, I love when you guys are very like protective and take care of things, but yeah, on some things, yeah, we got to probably ask like, what do you mean? What do you mean by crazy? You know, and give them a chance maybe to say like, oh, I just meant like it's really cool, you know, because I do say that too, like, oh my God, that's crazy or crazy, you know, but I appreciate and get the protectiveness. But yeah, so if we see her again, I see. Yeah, I know. So with things like that, let's maybe just like give it like a second more and say like, just checking, what do you mean by crazy? Just like last night, someone was saying something to me and I was like, I'm not sure the way you mean that. I'm like, I'll see what you keep saying, you know. If you mean it this way, then sorry, you're gonna have to go. But I don't remember what happened. But maybe we'll just do that, okay guys? Da, 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 da. And if anybody sees her back in the chat, like eventually, maybe just we can let her know like we weren't sure. We thought you meant this the other day, so that's what happened, or blah 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 blah. Okay. Alrighty. Okay, no worries. No worries. We'll get it. Okay. From Finland, Alexki. Very cool name too. La la la. Okay. So, poor M92. I think their phone died, and this is horrible because I struggled the entire time. Oh my gosh. You're here from Iran. Hi, Dor. Very cool. Nice to have you. Okay, so anyways, let's see here. Who are we on, guys? Oh, you're sweet, K-pop, sweeter than you can imagine. Oh, you are too. And she's like, no, you are. I'm like, no, you are. La la la. Where's my list? Where's my list? Let's see. Oh, no way. It says link invalid. Really? Thank you for letting me know that, A. I'll have to check it out. Because I know a Discord link, sometimes it automatically will expire, like in 7 days or something. But I was pretty sure that I set it to where it was like indefinite, like it wouldn't expire. But thank you for letting me know that. I'll go back and check it, and I'll try to make it, okay. So I don't know how you find people on Discord really, but my channel name thing over there, I think you put Kathleen Diane, okay, or maybe at Kathleen Diane over there, and it should take you to my channel and stuff over there. If you can't figure it out, by the next live, I'll really try to have a good working link. Make sure it's good on there, okay? And then you'll already have the Discord. You just click on it and it'll take you right to my thing, okay? Alrighty. Oh, perfect. Yeah, that is me. That is me. Very cool. I'll do that later, okay? Thank you, A. Where are we? Help me. Who's next on the list, guys? Da, 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 da. So we had M92, but they're not here. It makes me so sad. But look at the butterfly. Look at the butterfly. You guys see it fly by? It was a big monarch butterfly, like huge. And it was pretty and yellow. Oh my gosh, I know you guys saw it. So pretty, because it was coming this way. Yeah, if M92 comes back in, we'll squeeze them in still, because they waited the entire live. Their phone probably messed up. But we are on who, guys? Help me, help me. Who are we on? Cora. Oh, we're on Cora. Oh my goodness, Cora, I saw your question. Donald Boyd's current next actions for our connection. Donald Boyd. Okay. Let me get one more sip of my water and then we'll do that for you, Cora. Okay. Midnight for you. Oh my goodness. Little Delilah. You're from Germany. So cool. I love it. Yep. Raquel and Daniela and me, we're all in Cali, huh? Hi, Marilyn. Yeah. I closed it earlier, and everything, but you're such a like regular, and I appreciate you so much. If you donate, I'll definitely do a reading for you, okay? Okay, let's see. I know. I change my mind all the time, guys, huh? Uh-oh. Oopsie. I'm so sorry. If you're still here, Marilyn, I will still donate, but I appreciate you so much, Raquel, and I know I said that in general. I'm really random, though. Really random. Yeah, you never know, but it's okay. If she had to go, she had to go, but if she does donate, I will do it, but not in general. Yeah. Random. Let's see. Hi, are you still here? Okay, so anyway, so Raquel was doing the right thing. The donations were close too, but just because I like you're such a regular and everything, if you donate, I will still read for you. Okay, so if you do, you do. Up to you. Okay. Oh, there's M92. Oh my goodness. Okay, exactly. You are good, K-pop. You got it. You got it. Because I already started getting the energy into Cora, and then we'll do M92 right after now. Very good. Okay, Donald Boyd for Cora. Ready, guys? Donald Boyd for Cora. Saw a pretty little leaf fall from a tree. Ooh. Emperor. Let me get a little more. Donald Boyd for Cora. I do get, see that leaf fell, I kind of got like something dropping in, coming in, okay. And I did get the Emperor first card out for him. Got that card there. And this one here. Okay, and what I heard, I kind of hear him maybe moving a little more towards Emperor energy, where him stepping up a little more, maybe moving more towards something you're wanting to see in him or from him. It's like there's been thoughts and things, ways of thinking or doing things or whatever that he's kind of had to stop getting like distracted by or pulled back to, or that messed with him maybe, okay, made it where he couldn't really do this so much or wasn't really moving that direction. But I get a little bit of him more moving into that energy. Oh, Marilyn did donate. Thank you so much. Thank you. Very, very sweet. Yeah. Thank you. Just hold on a second, okay? So, yeah. So I know M92, you've been very patient, and everybody else too. But we're gonna finish Cora here, and then we got Marilyn, okay? Because you donated, and then M92, and da 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 da. Okay, guys. All right. Let's see here. Donald. Ooh, see, lovers. Yeah, I feel like energy getting a little more the way you want it to be with him, between you guys, the connection between you guys. Very nice. Hold on. Yep. Some movement happening with you guys, within himself, okay? That's good. I do hear that the battle isn't like completely over within himself. Like the battle, meaning, remember the things that I said he's kind of moving more away from? It could be, well, it's wands, but it could be ways of thinking, ways of doing things, just things that mess with that, right? And he's kind of moving away from that. Universe does want you to know that it isn't completely over within him, that it could definitely come up again. It could definitely start surfacing again. You could start seeing some, maybe a little more movement and then a pull back again if that starts messing with him again, okay? Let's see. But I think he's gonna surprise you with something that it could be something he does, but it could be something that he feels, or that he says, that shows what he feels, okay? Maybe that's a little unlike him, a little different than what he has been doing or is normal for him. There's Marilyn's donation. I'll heart that for you. There you go. Thank you so much. Okay, 1 second. Oh no, M92, oh my goodness. Okay, oh, you want a commitment. Okay, yep, so saying that and me hearing that and applying that to this, I do see the more movement and I'm like towards that, okay? But don't let it like discourage you or be like, oh no, then, you know, if like he starts to, but then you feel a little more pulling back again, because he's definitely moving forward. But lots of times with growth and healing and processing things, you know, somebody will move forward some, but then it's like you take a step back and then you move forward some and take a step back, okay? And you can even be way back sometimes, but it's not just, he's getting better and better and better. It's not like that. It's natural to have like those fallbacks, okay? Ooh, two. But Ace of Wands and the Sun. See, I think you're going to be noticing some differences in him. Differences in things he does. Like I was gonna say the same thing again. I hear something that, like a way of doing things or a way of being that's like not normally him, or not the way he has been. See, there's stuff going on within him. Hold on. One of those things where the cards keep coming and coming. One more. Okay. Yeah. Put them in, their order. This way, this way, this way, this way, that way. Okay. So I got the Hanged Man, okay, and I do hear that after a while of him being the way he's been, okay, it's like he's more moving. He's done, even it could be subconsciously, okay, like just going on within himself. He doesn't have to be sitting there writing in a journal every day or anything, okay? He could be like just moving through stuff inside him subconsciously, but it's like he's doing the work, okay, that is helping him to not pay attention to those one things or let go of them a little bit, like I was talking about earlier. Okay, he's stepping into like more of a way that feels right, and it is a process, okay, it is a process. I don't know if you've been like trying to maybe stay in like a good vibration or get into a good vibration, or to trust in things, or put trust in the universe, trust the process, or trying to help him with healing in some way, or manifest in some way, something. If you've been doing some kind of like work like that, I hear like that is playing into this, okay? Like in a magical way. What you're doing is having like an effect on this, okay? It's helping to make it where he's, it's giving him a little like it's a little backup or something, I hear, to help him manage the things that he's up against in his mind and within himself, okay, which kind of hold him back from maybe making that forward movement. But he is feeling more and more, he's not in there yet, but he's feeling more and more like he's walking there, where in the house is where deep inside him he'd like to be, where you are, where the love is, where the commitment is, okay, the nice warm home inside here. And he's still out here, like in the elements and the snow, but he's headed that way, okay? And I hear life saying when he gets to the point where he really, really is in this, I guess, Queen of Cups energy, right? Where he's holding in his hands what he really wants to feel, okay? You know, after he goes through a little bit of that, move towards you and back a little, and maybe move towards you and back a little, and da da da. After he goes through that process, okay, and gets to the point where it's like, okay, I'm really holding this now, like, yeah, this is like feeling like right, you know. I think that that is when you're going to see the tower moment happen. And this little tower moment isn't going to be a not good tower moment. This little tower moment is when you see things being like really happening, okay? Like I'm seeing like maybe the commitment or the, okay, let's talk about this, something like that. Let's get one more card. Okay. All right. Energy of that tower moment, energy of it, going from hermit to, look, hermit to star. All right. Which, not that you're completely apart or whatever, but going from more feeling on your own, like not in a committed thing, okay, to how you'd like it to be. Alrighty, so just keep trusting in this process he's going through. I do see movement within him, moving more towards it, and I keep doing what you're doing in regards to it. That it's having kind of a magical, like spiritual energy kind of effect on what he's going through and helping him. Okay? Alrighty, it's what I have for you, Cora. You're so welcome. Nonchalant a lot of times. Oh gosh. Caesar, hi there. Security guard. Oh no. Oh, you guys. Oh, was Rabbit being mean? Thank you guys for stepping up, and I'm just like la 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 la. People are like, look at her, and I'm just in my own world. Thank you guys for taking care of things. Okay. Yeah. Right? I know. I know. K-pop. That's why I tell people, I'm like, I wouldn't do that. My mods don't mess around. So funny. Okay. La 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 la. Same thing. Security guard / moderator / magic keeper. Yeah. Exactly. Yes, you guys are doing amazing. By the way, I'm not kidding. Like sometimes I forget how long I've been on, and it's like, okay, that's one thing for me, but it's like, whoa, you guys have been hanging out so long too, you know, especially you guys keeping track of comments and the mods and like everybody. It's like, oh my gosh, you guys are crazy amazing, very amazing. Thank you very much. And I keep remembering I have a question I want to ask Raquel. I will on Discord. I just keep forgetting. Okay. It's just about something that she knows about, and she told me I could ask a question about. So I'm going to. Okay. Let's see. And we got. Woohoo! You guys are awesome. Okay, Marilyn. Where's Marilyn? Let me go back up to Marilyn's question, okay? There it is. Okay. Get my chapstick on for this because it's hot out. Dries my lips out. Okay, let's see. How does SLR feel about the project? Will she want to do it? You got me so curious, Marilyn. One of these days, you're going to have to let us in on the project. Okay? Only if you want to. Someday maybe. I just get curious, and I'm like, I want to be part of this project. Just kidding. Okay, so let me write down the initials so I'm getting the right energy. SLR. How does she feel, and will she want to do it? Okay, let's go. I saw what you said. I don't know when you're talking about the school teacher, if you're talking about me, or if you're talking about K-pop's profile picture, because I know you were talking about that too. The pink hair. LMAO, this is just me online. In real life, I kick low and hit high. I know, I'm sure, girl. I'm sure. I can imagine. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, you guys are amazing. I literally never expected such an awesome group of people. Um, I didn't know. I'd never done it before, and I didn't know I'd connect with people like I'm connecting with you guys. I didn't know I'd like feel like I care about people like I care about you guys. I didn't know you guys would be so like sweet and supportive and make me cry all the time. Who would think I'm Taurus, Leo, Leo? I'd be like, she's got to be Cancer, 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 Pisces, Cancer, Cancer, Pisces. What else? I forgot what else. My head's like, okay. Alrighty, guys, here we go. Okay, for Marilyn, about SLR, we're wanting to know what SLR thinks about the project. Uh-oh. Was the other question, was she wanting to do it? Now I gotta run back and check. I want to get the questions right. Yes. Alrighty. For Marilyn. For Marilyn. First of all, what does SLR think about the project? What does SLR think about the project? Get a couple more. What does SLR think about the project? Okay, 1 second. Interesting. Makes sense. Let me get one more, okay? To confirm. Okay. I don't want my cards to fall. There we go. Okay, so I always do it backwards. Shoot. There we go. Okay, so for SLR, this is the energy I'm getting like about the project, okay? I hear that initially they may have been kind of like unsure of it, or just kind of watching to see or know or find out more about it. Just kind of like, okay. Look, I feel like it didn't, let me show you the next couple cards. You go from the 9 of Swords to the 10 of Swords to walking away from something towards this golden mountain, okay? So it's like, I get that just like, that period of I don't know, finding out maybe about it, okay? And then a period of, it could be where they either didn't think it was going to go good, didn't think it was a good idea, didn't want any part of it maybe, but was more like negative energy from them towards it, okay, at first. But then with the Ten of Swords, they laid that down to rest, okay? So it's like they worked through that, okay? They worked through that and moved away from that way of feeling about it towards this golden mountain. I like to make it gold, see the gold, see the gold, okay? And then, so I got the Knight of Swords after that, which I heard, okay, is it like then they were ready to just like, to do this, like, okay, let's do this, like, this sounds good, okay? Because they were in that way of thinking, moved through that, kind of laid that down and walked away from that. And now it's more energy of, all right, let's do this. And I got one more card for confirmation because that's what I was kind of hearing. And I got the King of Wands, which is this energy of, all right, you know, like, I'm ready. Like they're very sure. They're very, I just hear very sure, okay? Very sure of what they're doing, what's to be done. And I get that. I get the energy of, okay, I'm here for this. I'm ready for this. Let's get some more. Hi, Natalia again. Okay. Bye, Lil Delia. Bye-bye. See you next time. Let's see here. Okay. Yeah, it took them a little bit. So they had like a change of thoughts, of feeling about it. Okay, so I don't think that what they feel, well, it could be what they feel now and what they will feel, but it could also be what they felt and what they feel now. Okay, but I see the change with the Wheel of Fortune. I see the change, the movement over the time that happened. That it's like a circle, like they almost went full circle about it, okay? So I really think it wasn't the best thoughts of it at first, and it's almost like a, you know, when people say a 360, like they did a 360 on it, it's kind of like that in a way. It's that kind of energy where now things, when they think of it, about it, it feels right. Like it all makes sense to them and feels right to them with the Lovers card. And that was like a change they had. So is it right now that they're feeling better already? Is it right now that they're feeling better already? Right now? Is it in a little bit that they'll be feeling better? Okay, so I think that's going to be like the overall process of their thoughts, all right? But I get energy that right now, because I can remember how I said like, that could be where they were and where they're at now, or it could kind of be what they're going through now and where they will be at. So I was trying to clarify that. When I asked about it being if it's about where they were at and then where they're at now, I still get a little bit of this, a little bit of kind of, a little bit of like some different things still kind of going on within them, still maybe a little bit unsure of something, okay? So still a hint of that. And when I asked about, oh, so is it like going to be what they're moving and getting towards and moving to? And that's when I got them looking out there, I guess basically looking out onto the project, okay? Things not really being super clear to them for a while, but then getting to that point where, okay, like this card shows me, it feels good. Yeah, this makes sense. This is good, okay? So I think it's that they're going through a little bit of it still, of the unsureness. Let's put all the cards back and ask about, will they do it if you ask them, okay? Will SLR do the project of, let's put it back, of Marilyn? If Marilyn asks, will SLR do the project? Interesting. Cards being kind of weird. Okay. I think it's just a little bit of the same kind of thing if you ask them, okay? I think it's a little bit of the movement, the change of feelings. So a little bit of the maybe unsureness when you ask them, okay? But that not how it ends up being. So maybe it appears that way in the beginning, okay, if you first ask. But once again, the kind of first full circle thing, the 360. But then getting to the point where, it all feels right to them with the Lover's card. Okay. I mixed one of those cards back in. So is that how it is? They might be unsure at first, but then want to. It is the card that I mixed back in. Okay. So I'm asking, is that how it's going to be, where they're maybe a little unsure at first, but then they get to the point where they're like, okay, everything feels right to them, and they want to do it, okay? First card out was them being at a crossroad. That's their, like, which way do I want to go with this? Am I going to do this? Am I not? Should I? Shouldn't I? You know, what do I think about this? Okay, so they're at that crossroads. But then, there they are again. This is the one that I had pulled out and then accidentally put back in, but it came out again. They're looking out into the world, okay? Like, they're looking more out on that project. And, yeah. It's, this is a strength card. I see it like them becoming stronger in their understanding and their sureness. Like their sureness becoming more with this card, okay? Where they're not just like looking at it and not knowing anything about it, but they're holding it now. It's like that project, they're holding it in their hands. And now when they look out on like how will it go, or what they think about it, or on being a part of it, you get this energy, okay? The Four of Wands is like celebration and things going really good and it all coming together, okay? Yeah, like it all going good, it all coming together. Let me see if you, sometimes Yeah, sometimes I forget about the chat when I get into the reading. So I want to see if you wrote anything. Let me see a little bit more. So give me a little more, anything else on what SLR thinks and what they would do, the project. Wheel of Fortune again, because somebody keeps putting the cards back in the deck. Hasn't this been the story of the reading? Like their thoughts on what they think about it, they kind of go through a change. What they feel about it kind of goes through a change. How they respond or feel, like if you ask them, goes through a change. Okay, so like maybe you're initially inside they're unsure, but then move to that, nah, this makes sense. I feel it's about them when they feel sure that they want to do it, is when they feel sure that, okay, this is good, this makes sense to me. Yeah, it's got to feel like right to them inside. Like it's got to make sense inside and feel right to them to like act on it. Okay, with the Queen of Wands energy here. Let's get one more. That one wants to come out, huh? Yeah. When it comes down to it, Kay, a lot of that 360 going on in their mind, maybe in what they feel, but I don't see any stuck in any certain way where it stays that way. Remember in the beginning, maybe remember the Nine of Swords with all those thoughts and stuff, like I don't know, you know, about this, but then it moves to the Ten of Swords where those thoughts are laid down to rest and that's walked away from, okay? But final cards, I see here that they end up getting in this Knight of Wands energy, okay? And that's when they're ready to do it. They're ready to go for it, okay? They're ready to like make it happen. This is the Nine of Cups, and he's like very like he's stable in like what he feels. He feels like this overall like good, like sure feeling about things, okay? He's stable. So I think once they get to that point, once they go through that loop-de-loop for the couple different ways that I was saying, they're going to be ready to do it, all right? And then they're going to stay in that energy. Be ready to make it happen, okay? That's what I have for you, Marilyn. I hope that helped a little bit for ya. It will be a big step for her. I can understand why she is taking a lot of time to think it through. Yeah. Yeah, but repeatedly in the reading, I see her moving through that, okay? Repeatedly, that Wheel of Fortune. I mean, I kept putting it back in, but there's a lot of cards in the deck for that Wheel of Fortune to keep coming back out. And then the same, like, repeated, like, message, whether we were talking about what she thinks about it or about her doing it, was the same thing. The moving through that process and going from the unsureness to the, okay, let's do this. Alrighty? You're so welcome, Marilyn. You're so welcome. Thanks for coming in so much. I always love seeing you, okay? And I love your donation. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, seriously, for everything. I appreciate it. You're very sweet. I remember the first time you came in, I was like, Marilyn, and I feel like I can picture like your guys' different first times that I saw you in here. And it's so interesting to think back because it already feels like so long ago to me, and it's only been like a month for some of you, a couple months for some of you. And it's crazy, crazy, crazy to think that, I mean, some of us are really, really connecting and everything, you know, as that we see each other over and over. And it's crazy to think that like over time, like, I don't know, I feel like, I just feel like, what do I feel like? I feel like we've already gotten so close in a short time like, it's just kind of like, whoa, like I wonder how it will be as more and more time goes on, is what I'm saying. Yeah, it's very neat. I love it. I love our community. You guys are all beautiful magic, okay? Magic. You're the ones that make it all happen. Remember? I call you my magic. My magic. Alrighty, guys. Let's see. What is our list? M92, Elvis, and Marlene. Alrighty, let's do this, guys. It's getting cooler out. Woohoo! That means I've been sitting here a really long time. It's almost evening time. Came out in the morning. Okay, let's see. Okay, M92, can you put your question again, pretty please? I'll look and see if it's recent. I just don't want to go, oh, there it is. Advice or message on the new connection. I love it, love it, love it. So far, everything is flowing great. Nice. I love this. Okay, let's see. Perfect. Advice or message on the new connection for M92. Let's do this. M92, new connection. Any advice or message on the new connection? Oh, the cards are backwards. Interesting. Interesting. One more. There's a lot of cards. Okay, one sec. One more. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Don't fall. Oh my, what did I do here? Let's go back to the beginning. We went, I have so many cards out here. Okay, here we are. I know there was, this one was after that one. Okay, that made sense, that made sense, that made sense, that made sense. That made sense, that made sense. Perfect, perfect. There's a lot of cards. Okay, ready for your story? M92, here we go. Hi, Jennifer. Oh, I forgot about K-pop. Yeah, K-pop, we were gonna do one for K-pop too. Yeah, we gotta put K-pop on there, okay? Let's do a, I forgot who I have. I forgot who I have left. But we gotta squeeze K-pop in there somewhere, okay? I forgot about that. Yeah. Okay, M92, your story, okay? So I hear that something wasn't like the easiest for you, okay? It wasn't the easiest for you. It had to do with your thoughts, okay? Thoughts that you were in, maybe stuck in, okay? Yeah, you were stuck in them, but you laid them down. You laid them down to rest. You let go of them, and you chose to kind of walk away from something, maybe a way of thinking, way of feeling, or something. I hear with this that, like, yeah, that you were aware that in kind of, it, almost like a turn. I kind of see like a turnaround a little bit in doing this and kind of surrendering to this, okay? And looking out into the rest of the world, okay? That you stepped into your power doing that. You stepped into your, like, emperor power, like you took things into your own hands, I hear, okay? And stepped into your power and said, like, I'm turning away from that, okay? Or way of thinking, maybe, feeling, whatever. And that is what is bringing this into you, this feeling that you're feeling right now, this togetherness feeling, this connection between you two so far and how it's going. Feeling really good about it, okay? It's what allowed, hold on. Yeah, you doing all that is what allowed you to have, like, for the thoughts to come into you that you are in, that you have, that made it possible for you to be able to feel this. I see like a sigh here, kind of like a kind of energy, like things are feeling nice right now, okay? I get that kind of soft, easy flow that you're talking about with this, see? She's not forcing. See, she's not forcing that bird. She's kind of allowing it to happen. She's enjoying it, okay? Things feel good. Any advice or messages on it though? How about one more card? The next one. Okay. So I hear, I got the Devil card, the Knight of Wands, then the Fool, and the King of Cups. Okay. And what I heard with those is, as far as like guidance and stuff goes, just stay like aware of yourself. The things like you feel and think and do and stuff, and make sure they're in alignment with what you want with this and you want from this. And like there may be little thoughts or things that come up that say, I don't know, or but, or what about this, or I don't know, little thoughts that are actually like just little fears and doubts and stuff. Like they don't have what's it called, like there's not a real like reason for them to be there. They're more like thoughts and little doubts just because of maybe past stuff or life or whatever, okay? But I do hear life saying that this connection, this person is has got Knight of Wands energy. Like I'm seeing a person to like admire, a good person, like I don't know. I'm getting real knight, I mean it's Knight of Wands, but I'm getting knight energy from this, like just a person that a lot of people would maybe look at and go like, ooh, that's a good person, you know, like, or like how they do things or something is a good way, okay? So I hear life saying like that's a good person right there to take that chance, okay? And it leading to the King of Cups. And King of Cups is feeling every single thing that he wants to feel, all the ways he wants to feel them. And feeling sure and stable and secure in that. So it's like an energy of the relation, of taking the chance, because this is like a relationship that can move to that feeling where it's like, this feels really nice, and not only does it feel really nice, but it feels really like safe and secure and stable too. Okay, one more. Got the Star. Okay, so really beautiful things can happen with this. All right, just be on the my voice, be on the lookout for be on the lookout for little thoughts and fears and stuff that creep in, okay? And just remember the message too. It's probably just little past things like creeping in, trying to protect you, and just go, okay, thank you, but I'm gonna trust in this, and it's gonna go good, okay? Alrighty, that's what we have for you. I love it. That's good. See, with that King of Cups, I mean, that's what I'm seeing. Like, I'm seeing like stable, like sure, like energy, okay? Yeah, it could be really good. Oh yeah, so I heard something like, if you have a thought like this is too good to be true, like, you know, it seems too good to be true. I bet this, or I wonder that. Those kind of thoughts, like, okay, yeah. Because I see like good energy, just like you're saying, like that night energy, okay? Alrighty. Hello, beautiful. Oh, someone wrote a cool thing, which is fine, but it's okay. Hello. Alrighty. Oh, you're from Turkey? Oh, very cool. That's kind of hard to read, but very cool. Hello, hello. Welcome. Okay, let's see. Yeah. Thank you, M92. You had such a crazy struggle today to stay on, huh? But I'm glad you were able to make it very, what's that word? Tenacious. Like you get, or determined, all those words. You're gonna make it happen. Alrighty, let's see here. Aww, thank you, Marlene. Very cool. I'm just reading your guys' messages. I'm glad you feel welcomed and everything, Marlene. Our mods can step up to the plate when needed, but yeah, in general, they're super sweet and very caring, and I love them so much. I love all you guys. Okay. Let's get Elvis, did you have your question? Elvis. So Elvis, but then let's have, oh, Marlene right there. You be very much ready to put your question, okay? Oh my goodness. So these lives have been a little longer the last couple days, but I think tomorrow's Monday, huh? I'm trying to aim for a little bit shorter ones during the weekdays, because school's starting up soon too, and I do my my boys' school. We do it at home. It's not homeschool, it's independent study, but I still gotta teach them everything and do everything with them. So it's like a big old chunk of time shoved into every day extra besides what I'm already doing. I have no clue, but we'll figure it out. But yeah, so during the weeks, I'm gonna be trying to do like the lives, try to keep them to like 2 hours or something. I'm gonna try really hard. Maybe I'll do little special things or something, but then on the weekend go a little bit longer like I'm doing. So we'll figure it out. Okay, let's see. Elvis has left the building. K-pop. Oh, what if they did that on purpose? So somebody would say that. Oh, I need to screenshot this. That's so awesome. I love it. Elvis has left the building. Oh, girl, you're so funny. I don't even think things like that. But I've heard that. That's perfect. Alrighty, that's good. So Marlene, Miss Marlene, you put your question. What's Marlene's question? We got Marlene's, and then we got K-pop. Okay, a 2-year crush. When we tried to get closer, I feel like we misunderstood each other. Now we barely talk. Do you see any chance of us having anything romantic coming in? I feel like he is gone. Okay. Okay, let me see. Okay, I got a drink of water. Hi, Samel. You guys are so on it and awesome. Welcome, welcome. You're missing all the jokes. Oh, I thought you said you're missing all the jokes. I'm like, girl, you're the one making all the jokes. Are there a lot more jokes in there that I keep missing? Okay. You'll catch me up when we get to hang out in person. La 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 la. La 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 la. See Raquel and yeah, like they're in California too. It's like, ooh, I have to do a road trip and meet up with all you guys and say hey. Okay, let's see. So this is for Marlene. This is about the 2-year crush. And they had like a misunderstanding. They barely talk. What's up with that? Okay, just these first couple cards. It got to a point where, this is like probably the misunderstanding you're talking about, where like maybe it was kind of, you know, going and building a little bit, but it got to that point where, not like in a bad way, but it just like felt like, okay, it sounds bad, but what I'm gonna say is like, I don't know if this is worth it, okay? Not in a horrible way, but that's the energy I get from this card. Like where it got to that misunderstanding happened, and then that was maybe thought, maybe on both of your sides, maybe on his side, okay? And then with this justice card, I hear that it's like you both, it's like you kind of took time. Okay, I hear time with the justice card, like in the way of court and the law and stuff. As in time where maybe you start to move more like away from each other and then not talking so much. I just hear like doing time. Like it's kind of like what ended up happening because of the misunderstanding and what was felt during that, okay? And now here you are. It's like, you know what you feel. You're the Queen of Cups. You know what you feel. You know what you want. But you're kind of looking at it like, is anything going to come of this, you know? Maybe a little doubtful. Let's see. Is anything going to come of this? I feel like a sigh. This is still you trying to figure out, is anything going to happen for us? Like, which way is it going to go? You know, is he still interested in any way? Does he still feel anything? Has he moved on? Like, which way is it? You still looking out into the world, like, you know, like, what's he thinking out there? What's he doing out there? What's going to go on in the world with this? Okay, tell me, future of this connection. Marilyn or Marlene? Marlene. Cards keep coming out together. Come on. Hold on. Okie dokie. Here we go. Alrighty. Story time. Okay. I got that sigh, okay? Like maybe it's your energy, almost feeling like, like giving up or something, like this is probably not going to happen or whatever, okay? Sorry. No, I also feel my energy like getting ready to like finish up. So just for my own like sanity and everything, and everybody's been on here. We've been on here hours, guys, hours and hours. Raquel, the whole entire time, K-pop, everybody. Okay, so we're doing Marlene that I'm on now. Is it Marlene and then K-pop and that's it? I'm pretty sure. Okay. Yeah, so I have the rules in general, and then sometimes I make exceptions, but I'm really sticking to it. Like, I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. Like, even if it's really, really, really this time, even if it's somebody that's a regular that donates, like, even if K-pop donated for an extra question, or Kiba donated for an extra question, or somebody that donates a lot, I would say, I'm sorry for the extra one. We're really going to have to do it next time, okay? Because I feel myself like it's closing, like it's getting close to closing time. Okay. All right. So I felt that sigh. I felt that like kind of energy. Like, I don't know, if this is anything that's going to ever come of this. And that kept coming up. I do hear that it's like it's possible. Okay. I hear like it's possible. Like you never know. Okay. And let's go with the story. It's possible with the magician, okay? Because things do happen in life that seem like they won't, okay? With the devil card, it definitely probably doesn't look like it right now that would happen, okay? But like with strength, it would take strength of both of you guys, okay? It would take both of you guys going from the 3 cards that love to stay together. The 9 of Swords, where you're in your thoughts about a bunch of stuff, okay? To the 10 of Swords, where you finally, like you lay that down to rest, you're like, okay, like I'm done with that story, okay? And you finally choose to walk away, where? To the Golden Mountain, okay? From what felt, not the best to you, which would be like what happened probably with a miscommunication and then things just not going the same after that, all right? To a period of like really surrendering to more what is felt instead of what is maybe thought about whatever went on back then, okay? And doing things in a way where you guys are really following your hearts. That is when change can happen with this. And, an offer can come in, okay? And that's a really long story. And maybe that's also why I felt the sigh, because it's like it sounds hard. So you guys talk sometimes now, right? Do you guys live near each other? I can't remember. I kind of hear like it wouldn't hurt to like just suggest something you do. I know so many times it's like the girl, like I feel like we wait and we want to let them like step up and be like, hey, so do you want to do this, or we should actually do this sometime. But I don't know, for me, if it's not happening, I kind of feel like, why not just like say it and see, so I can either feel this or move on, and it just because I mention something or suggest something doesn't mean that now I'm the man in the relationship and all of my, and now I will plan everything and do everything. It doesn't mean that, I mean, but it could kind of help to get things going, or at least get to find out more, at least you would, even if you just suggested something. I don't know how you guys talked or quite how often, but maybe look up something coming up that sounds like, I don't know, something little, not too big, that sounds like kind of cool to do, and just be like, out of the blue, kind of like, oh gee, I saw this, like, and thought of you, like, hey, you want to go do this with me? I think I want to do it. You want to go do it? You know? And if he's like, nah, I don't really think so. Okay, at least you like get a little more like, okay, he's probably moving on, okay? But you never know if he's like, yeah, sure, you know? And then maybe you feel a little bit weird for, hey, let's go on a date, you know? But at least you like, then you're doing what you want to do, you know, you're feeling what you want to feel. And there's always time later to like step back into your feminine role and let them step up, and you know, you go on a little date with them or whatever, hang out with them, and then you leave it up to them to keep going from there, you know? Yep, I did that, but then I felt stupid. See? And I get that, but the thing is, it's because it's ingrained in us that we shouldn't have to ask a guy, that a guy should, I mean, it's natural, like, and it's too, I think it's like built in us. And I think it's how it should be. That the guy should like be coming towards us and asking, like, you know, like say you meet a guy and you're just talking and talking and talking and talking and texting and texting and messaging and messaging. And I'm like, oh my gosh, I would love to just hang out in person sometime, you know, like go on a date. But this guy's just talking and talking and talking and talking. I'm like, you know, and I'm trying to give him a chance to like say, hey, let's go on a date. Because I really want that. And I don't want to be, I'm the girl. I want him to ask me. I don't want to be like, hey, you should take me on a date. But me, I'm going to get to the point eventually where I'm like, hey, yeah, we should do this on Friday, you know? And then he'll be like, yeah. And I'll be like, oh God, now I feel a little bit stupid, you know, because I'm supposed to be the girl or whatever. But the thing is, what am I going to be doing on Friday now? I get to feel a little bit of what I want to feel. And I'm sure he'll probably step up a little bit after that point. Sometimes they just need that getting going kind of thing. But the other thing is, if they respond more with a, no, I don't really think I want to, you know, I don't really think so, or nah, this isn't so. I've had that happen too, you know, and that's good too, because at least you know a little bit more about where they're at. If they're really, really interested and you're saying, hey, let's go somewhere Friday, they're going to probably say yeah. They're probably going to be like, oh, thank goodness she asked. I've been wanting to. I was just scared to say it, you know, or I was scared that she would say no if I asked. But if they don't sound like they want to, then at least you know a little more where they stand, or if they don't reply back. I mean, it depends on your specific situation, you know. Yeah. What happened when you invited him out? He said no. Oh. What's his feelings towards Marlene? 2? One second more. I do feel that he's like still like stuck on energy of what happened before. See how he's sitting there, and it's like here, this offer of this now, but it's kind of like he's still stuck on what didn't feel good at some point. I wonder if there's anything that can be like, did you guys ever get to clear up the misunderstanding? Okay, I see it, girl. Okay, one sec. See, I want to say more of the, you give him a little like tidbit, you know, like a little like help, okay, with the movement, and then he'd be ready to kind of step up more into the role of, okay, now I will, you know, you do a little bit to get this going, and then I'll step up more in the role of like asking you out and stuff from then on. But with him saying no the one time. Oh. Hmm. Okay, hold on. It's reminding me of my one story I was telling you guys where I had asked somebody about hanging out, and they're like, nah, I don't think so. And I was like, oh, maybe they just don't like to do that. So later I asked another thing, and they're like, no, probably not. So eventually, like, I figured out, oh, I don't think they're like really interested. Like, so I was like, okay, never mind, you know. But it was like, it's confusing, you know, and like I felt a little bit stupid because I think I ended up asking like 3 or 4 different things just over time, because I felt like maybe they were like shy or something. But then by about like the 3rd and 4th time, you know, I was like, okay, it's probably not that they're shy. It's probably not that they just don't want to do that. It's probably that they're not like really interested in the same way I was thinking they were. Okay. But honestly, I felt better after all of it, you know, instead of going along, not being sure and not knowing. At least I got to find out, you know, quickly, like what they felt. And I know this is like a longer time thing to you, so you can be like more like emotionally vested in it and everything. It can definitely like hurt more and feel more. But I feel like it's some different things going on with him. Like it's a little bit of the misunderstanding thing that happens. It might be not really knowing what you feel now. You know, like I'm hearing like maybe back then they expected a certain reaction out of you when they did that, and they didn't get it. So then they're like, oh, I misunderstood her wrong. So maybe now, even when you invited him to do something, maybe he was like, well, she doesn't even mean it that way. She probably just means it as friends, and you know, never mind. I don't really want to do that or whatever, because I feel like if the right thing happened, that then stuff could happen, okay? We've got Ace of Cups, Ace of Wands. That's, we're talking about this connection. That's like feeling new things, kind of like new beginnings, you know? And we're talking about this connection, so it could be that getting going again, especially with the Tower card there too. Okay, tell me, like, I want to see a clear card on what he feels. A clear card, not about this, but about Marlene. Clear card on what he feels for Marlene. And the bottom. Okay, so I got King of Cups. And the Six of Wands. Okay. I hear that he feels a lot for you, but ooh, I think it hurt his like pride. Okay, I think it hurt his pride when you moved away or pushed away like you did. And pride, pride is a hard thing for a lot of people to hurt. Pride, their pride getting hurt is a very hard thing for a lot of people to deal with. Okay, I hear that that's like probably the main thing for him. So he feels a lot, but that's probably the main thing. I don't know. What I'm hearing, I don't know if you guys ever talked about it, but maybe, I don't know, maybe try to like lightly clear that up, and it'll probably again feel stupid for a little bit. Like, ugh, when I sit and say something like that, yeah, I'm gonna feel like, this is horrible, this is torture, waiting to see what they end up saying, and then they take 3 days to write back, and I have to like suffer the whole time, thinking they're probably thinking this, they're never gonna write back. Like, it doesn't sound very good. But I am hearing, you know, the being like, I don't know, like, so remember that one time? Remember that one time when this happened? I was just thinking about it, whatever, today or last night or whatever, and I just wanted to tell you that it wasn't that I wasn't interested. I was interested. I just, this and that, you know, whatever it was. I don't know what happened. Okay. Just kind of something to maybe help him understand that it wasn't, if you had the crush on him back then it wasn't that you didn't like him or weren't interested, but maybe there was something else that you were feeling, but I don't know what it was, but maybe somehow let him know that and keep it light though, but because I feel like that's what holds him back the most. The hurt pride thing from that. And feeling like he doesn't want to feel that again. You guys get very scared of feeling that hurt pride thing again, like a rejection type thing. It's very big to a lot of them. And like, I'm sorry, I'm talking a lot, huh, guys? Okay. And I see a butterfly. But yeah, I'm hearing that can, I don't know. See, if it was me, I would just do it. Horn honk in the background. I would just do it and I would send it and I'd be like, whatever. I just want him to know this. I want him to know this. I'm going to send it. I'm going to see what he says. If he responds mean or bad or stupid about it or doesn't, whatever, then I'm going to be like, fine, whatever, you know, I'm going to try so hard to start focusing on me and how I want to feel without him and be open to like new things, okay? Because I'm not going to like beg and like reach for scraps and stuff, okay? But if he responds like, well, you know, like it really didn't feel good to me, or yeah, whatever, it was fine, or whatever, you know, he might play it off or whatever. But if he responds in a decent way, then, you know, chat a little bit more about whatever, the trees, okay? And then one day, soon after, you say, because now he got to hear you say that, even if he was like, oh yeah, no worries, you know. Then one day you do, but you set it out there one more time, and you say, you know, like, hey, this is, oh my gosh, they have this, like, it would be so fun, let's totally go do it, or whatever, on Tuesday, okay? And yeah, he either does it or no, he says no one more time. And if he says no one more time, like, I would really be like, okay, alrighty, like, for my own self-love and self-respect, I'm going to take this as, okay, this is like a friendship probably now, okay, because you deserve to, everybody, we all deserve, you know, to feel love and really wanted, and to not feel like we're begging and just like scraping at whatever we can get, you know. But here's the thing, if you don't try those things, which don't feel good, but if you don't try them, then it's already been it's been a while, right? I mean, how many more years are you gonna wait wondering where you text occasionally, you know? I mean, maybe it'll be like a couple years from now, yeah, like 4 years ago, I've had this crush for 4 years, but I don't know what's going on with him, Do you want to still be in that, or do you want to just rip the Band-Aid off, and find out kind of one way or the other? Alrighty? So, just kind of what I hear and kind of what I feel for you. Okay, Marlene? But always up to you. Always up to you. Okay? And what you feel pulled to do. But do remember the feeling stupid and the feeling like scared too, and you don't want to feel that and deal with that. That doesn't necessarily mean don't do it. You got to listen like deeper, okay? Because there may be something inside you pulling you to just send it, write it, and just send it, And then you're just like, oh, what did I do? What did I do? But hey, you get to find out. And like 2 weeks from now, at least you know. Okay, girl? Alrighty. Sounds good, girl. Some people are like that. Some people are totally fine with that. And it doesn't have to be one way or another. My brother, always bring him into the story. He waited for like many years for the girl he's with. I don't know, 5-6 years or something. And many people tried to get him to be with somebody else or just check into somebody else or whatever. And my brother was always like, nope, I'm fine. I'm waiting for Sarah. If it's not Sarah, then I'm fine by myself then, I'll wait for Sarah. If she, if she's ready someday, she is, okay? And yeah, years later, boom, she's ready, okay? And then it was magical and beautiful, and they're still together and everything, okay? So, that definitely can be the case too. Definitely go by what you feel overall, what you feel most pulled to do or not do. Okay? Alrighty. What's I sure does Noah wear? I'm like, who in the world? Divine timing. Probably like a 9-10 these days. If you get an 8, it's probably too small for him these days. If it's only one number, I would do a 10. A 10-12 could work. An 8-10 is probably too small. If there's a 9-10, it would work. If there's just a 10, it'd probably be the best. So 9-10 and 10 is good. 8-10 is probably too small. 10-12 is probably too big. But probably bigger than smaller would be best. But 9-10 is the magic number. Text you. Okay, I gotta get off this live and I gotta go eat something. I gotta go make dinner. I didn't mean for it to go this long, and I can't believe that Raquel and everybody in K-pop and everybody's been hanging out this entire time. You guys are crazy. Right along with me. We're not gonna be the magic anymore. We're gonna be the, who said crazy earlier? They were right. We are crazy. So next time somebody calls us crazy, we all go, Like I'll make these faces on here and you guys start making crazy emojis and we'll all be like, Okay, sorry, I'm scaring new people away. Hi, Razia. Okay, yes. I do not have time. For I do not have time. Today's the last day. You sound very British or something. For I do not have the time of the day. Okay, let me see. La la la. Okay, I'll try to text you. Text divine timing 9-10. Okay. I will try, okay? Well, I have not met anyone else. Okay, real quick, Marlene, if you're still hanging around, so remember my brother's story, so it can be amazing the way you're wanting and thinking and doing. That's amazing too. But also, many times when our energy, okay, there's different things. Two things real quick. Okay, if our energy is like for somebody and on that person, it can make it where it's not like open and available for others. And maybe there would be others that would be interested in us or come along into our lives, but because our energy is like focused on the one person, it's kind of like energy wise, their energy is like, oh, no, that one's not available. Okay, so that can kind of keep things away. And also, if you're in a state of like longing for that one, for him, it can have you in a vibration where, oh, like, I don't know if he's moved on. And remember the sigh I felt in the kind of lower energy? I don't know. We hardly ever talk, you know. I don't know. My stomach's growling. I need to go eat. So anyways, it can kind of keep you in that low, that it's like a lower vibration. The longing and the wishing and the not knowing, okay? So when you're in that lower vibration like that, love is up here. Like an exciting new love coming in is up here. So it's kind of hard to like find you, okay? I was saying this last night. That new love energy can be like, Marlene, where are you? You know, I had love for Marlene, but I don't see Marlene anywhere. Okay, you know, and you're like down here, I wonder, you know. And if you're in, you could do this. You can keep the door open to him and still get excited about what's out there, you know, which is not, you're not looking into two things at once. I'm not like that. I don't like that. I don't do that. Excuse me. But it's like keeping the door open to him, but trying to get your life where it feels really good and just doing all the fun things you want, doing things that make you feel really good as much as you can, just keeping your overall, well, I'm open, you know, I'm open, if he like, you know, if this happens with him, it happens, if he steps up, it does, okay? I'm open, but I'm not like waiting and wondering, okay? I'm living my life, okay? Then you see how you're like in a higher vibration. You're still open. If he comes along, it can actually draw him to you by being like that too, okay? But also it can draw other love to you by being in that higher vibration because you're more on the same vibe as like a new, happy, exciting love, okay? So it could basically, you getting in a really good vibe on your own, you don't have to close the door. You can have it open. Just doing that, if you can get to that, it can help either way. I mean, it's going to make your life feel better just on your own, but it can also help, attract that in and help attract that in, and who knows? You can decide what you want at that time, okay? I'm not saying two different people going back and forth. I'm not saying that. I mean, if you want to, you want to, but I'm not saying that. And maybe you only want him, but you getting in that, I'm living my life. I'm not doing the waiting, wondering. That can like pull his energy towards you too. Okay. All right. Let's get on to K-pop. We're the crazies. We went from the magic to the crazies. Da, 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 da. I'm going to change like my whole shebang. Like, yeah. Like we're not Kathleen Diane anymore. It's Crazyline Diane. I don't know. It would be so funny. Like I'm just thinking of really weird things. Just certain emojis to use all the time and words to use. Yeah, we'd scare people away though. I guess I probably shouldn't. Maybe for a joke though someday. Maybe for April Fool's Day. We'll be the crazies. Okay, here we go. La 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 la. Yeah, Raquel, beautiful. Yes. Yes, that is perfect, Marlene. Perfect. See, and that's how it goes. You have that thought of think I want this for myself. And then you kind of start living that. And then before you know it, you're feeling that too, you know? And then that's when you start like, I'm getting chills. That's when things start like, woo, flowing for you. Okay, girl? Good job, guys. Good job. Okay, K-pop. Okay. Part 1. K-pop part 1. I've been in thought of something, what? Hold on. I've been in thought of something I would love to do with Kai, but I'm not sure if he'd be happy. I was thinking how fun it would be for us to own our own crystal and magic item shop. Ooh, sounds magical. I don't know if Kai would be happy since he worked really hard to be a lawyer, but I do think how cute it would be, especially eventually have kids, grow old with her kids working there. Oh my gosh, that sounds like beautiful. I worked in a little family business like that before, and I mean, they had their times, but overall it was really neat. I'm like, aw, it sounds like so fun. Okay, I see. Okay, let's do it. Let's see. Here we go. Oh, ciao, Gianluca. Welcome. Hope you guys are liking and subscribing, please. Live is so close to being over, but you can still hang around for this last question. A lot of people still like to listen. You can learn a lot of stuff. You might get some stuff for yourself in there. And I'll be back on tomorrow, okay? So make sure to like and subscribe so you get notified. All right, this is for K-pop about Kai, about possibly owning like a crystal shop, crystal and magic shop together. What do you feel about that, Kai? And this one. Okay. Yeah, so I think that'll be one of the things that like is like not it's like not an easy thing to happen, like or to like to go from not to having it. Like I don't think it'll be something where you guys talk about it and stuff, and then you know it's like, yeah, that actually sounds good. Okay, it'll definitely be something hard with the strength card. And then how in the world do we do this? How would we make this happen with that other card? Like it sounds really hard or something, I hear, like I'm kind of saying and stuff or feeling. Okay, and then here it's like between the two ways, you know, following something that maybe that you and then maybe him too ends up really passionate about with the Queen of Cups. Okay, something that you guys well, I hear you're really interested in, and I do feel like he's going to be into it somewhat already and then move more and more into it over time. I don't know if he's going to get into it as much as you are though, okay? But so like the decision between, do we do that? It'd be so amazing. And the family, you know, the family shop and the kids over time working in there and you know, versus something I feel like he's going to feel like he's already worked really hard for. That does bring in a lot of pentacles, does bring in a lot of abundance, okay? Kind of takes care of things. I do see him being worried for one thing about it, about if it would be able to take care of things in the way that what he already does. Okay, so like Okay, so this is like stuff he's built, stuff he's worked for once again, okay? Which again brings in the pentacles and stuff, but it's a good portion of it is that he's worked hard on this. He's like created this and built this for himself, okay? Or for, up to now, for himself, okay? And to change that, the Chariot, to have like action within that where something changes with that, gives this energy where it's like, I feel like he kind of would be interested in this that he's seeing here and not so much wanting to look at that is what I'm feeling, okay? Let's see. I feel like for you, it would be like you're really wanting them to help him see, like, but, like, you know, yeah, this is really neat what you have and what you've been doing, but there's something missing in it, which is maybe like that really, really passionate, that passion and that family part to it and everything, okay? And just think, if we move over towards that golden mountain, if we walk over that way, how we could have like everything, like the whole family would be involved. See, the whole family all together, feeling really good, chills and tingles, of course, okay? Our wishes and dreams coming true. Like, it'd be very beautiful. I see it, you know. But, I'm like, but, him though. Da, 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 da. See, him though, the Ten of Pentacles is very important to him, okay? To have the everything you need and want in life. Yes, the family, the love, everything. It's all important to him, okay? Well, this is what we're picturing for future stuff. It's all very important to him. To Ten of Pentacles, okay? Remember yours was kind of like Ten of Cups stuff, right? Which involves, it's just like everything. You'll have everything you need. It'll feel really good, okay? But for him, it's more focused on Pentacles. It's more focused on making sure, like you said, that things are taken care of, okay? See all the gold right there? He's going to be a little more focused on the gold versus the, like, emotional or, like, passionate part of it. And he's going to be, like, very much pulled. There's going to be a pull, a strong pull in him that's what he needs to focus on. So what then? Because I kind of heard something in the very beginning and I'm curious. Okay, ready? This is actually what I heard in the very beginning. Like, I've done a lot today before I even started pulling the cards. Here we go. Okay, here we go. You can do like a little magic with this, okay? I don't know if it's something you would want, but you can work a little magic with this where he gets to stay true to that very strong pull that he has, okay? Where he continues work that feels to him like it has to do with what he's built and really, really bringing in those pentacles and taking care of things the way he thinks, like the lawyer thing or whatever, okay? I do hear a bing, a ting of maybe when he's older, like letting that go, okay? Maybe retired, letting that go or whatever, okay? And then doing this with you, because what I hear is you kind of stepping into your magical powers, getting some movement happening, taking on Queen of Wands energy, going after what you're really passionate about and taking action yourself, kind of making it happen, even though there's a little bit of heartache because you kind of wanted to do it as a let's, you know, not do the other stuff and do this all together thing. So there's a little bit of heartache there, okay? But a new way of thinking of things emerges. Like, picture this, okay? This is what I pictured in the very beginning. And this thing feeling very good between you and yourself, feeling good between you and him. Picture this, picture him continuing his lawyer stuff or whatever he's doing that brings in the crazy, amazing pinnacles and everything, okay? And you guys have your very nice house and everything. This is what I saw in the very beginning. Imagine like a side thing, or maybe even like a little, like what they call it, like a mother-in-law's unit to the side or something, where you guys are able to turn it into, I guess you can do that, I don't know, but I see and hear kind of where you turn it into like a little shop, like the very pretty, beautiful little magical crystal and magic shop, okay? And it's like where it's, I don't know, where it's, I don't know, you could do it away from the home too, but I'm kind of like seeing this like a little place next to your home, or even a little path going a little bit back to it. And it's set up beautifully. And he does his lawyer work or whatever, and you do that. But when he's not doing his stuff, he's also very involved in it with you. And the kids, as they grow up, are right there in the home, so they can come over, I'm getting chills, like all the time, being with you, learning stuff from you, seeing how you do stuff, helping with little bits of stuff. I don't know. It sounds and feels really magical to me. I kind of got some chills or something going on, like, but a different kind of chills. It's more like that cold thing, not like the pokey chills, but more like this like coldness or whatever. But yeah, I think that could end up feeling beautiful for you and beautiful overall. But you never know. You never know. You know, somebody can be very set in their thoughts with the King of Swords. He could be very set in his thoughts, but then take on a completely brand new way of thinking that's not at all like him. And the birds in the background. So that could happen. He could change his mind. But I say as this goes along to not like force, or like, I mean, you're gonna feel a little bit of heartache, remember, if you have to at least start off on your own. But you never know what could happen, where it could lead to. But I think it's gonna lead to 10 of Cups and 10 of Pentacles and all that for you guys either way, okay? Woo! How long were we on, guys? I know this says a certain time, but we were on before that. It was like, what, 11? Was it 11? 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh no, we did like 6 hours, 6.5 hours, guys. What are we doing? I'm gonna shake this. What are you guys doing? What are you doing? We're crazy. We're all crazy. Oh my goodness. We were on here a long time. I gotta get inside and do some things. I gotta get dinner cooking. Okay. I love you guys. I thank you guys. Tomorrow is going to be a short live. I might do one of those oracle readings only for highest good tomorrow. Remember those? Where people don't ask questions. It's just oracle cards. It's just like one per person, and it's just highest good, okay? Even if they donate, it's to move up, and the only thing a donation or a member is going to get is moving up on the list, okay? They don't get a question. I'm only bringing out my oracle cards, and I'm only doing highest good. So if they donate and they're like, but I had a question, I'm gonna try really hard, guys, okay? You know me, sometimes I change my mind, but I'm gonna try really hard to say, you know, for questions, I'll write your name down, and next time I see you, oh look, I'll move you up today maybe, and next time I see you in the chat, you'll ask the question, okay? And you'll get boom, boom, boom. We'll use your donation then, something like that, okay? I'm gonna try, because I want it to be like 2 hours and that's it. Alrighty? We can do this. Tuesday, did I put a thing for Tuesday? Ooh, I have something else tomorrow too. And Tuesday, yeah, Tuesday very much has to be short as well. Yeah. I don't know. So Tuesday we might even do just the talking thing. Pick a subject and talk for 2 hours, okay? It's gonna be a little bit different for a couple days. All right, guys, I love you. Thank you so much, everybody. K-pop, Raquel, you guys are beautiful, amazing. If I could do the hearts back, I would. But it doesn't let me anymore. Love you guys. Have a good night. I know it's getting there for you, Raquel, and it's already probably there for you, K-pop. Bye, guys. See you later.